been a few days. We're gonna do an art stream. Yeah, I'm trying to work on Mama's model still. That's been like in progress for like fucking 2 months because I can't get the hair right. And this still isn't done. This is more like a rough. So at the moment I'm gonna start with some other stuff and maybe we'll do the hair later at some point, I don't know. Hi Cal, how you doing? Feel like it's been a while since we've chatted. How are you doing? Did you see the Smash news today? No, you're fine. I'm not trying to guilt trip you or whatever. Plus, I haven't streamed in like 4 days now. But you got remarried. Wow. I think I remember you mentioning that, possibly. Oh, yeah. I mean, we literally interacted on Discord about the Smash news. So I don't know why the fuck I'm asking. Streamer brain, right? Like a minute in. Let's see. I think I'm going to start with the glasses. Because that is like where we left things last time. Is I just like put mine in. But I have yet to do the shape of hers properly. Literally, I can check the date now. They're having this like new VRoid October. I think it's in October, a release soon where they're adding like cat ears and glasses. Not that it's really that hard to do the texture work, and honestly that might be better anyway. The cat ears will be fun though, because then we can finally have Catboy Joe. Let's see, do I have a file started for this yet? And hi Kiki as well. Yeah, once I get Mom's done, I have like some other streamy stuff like I want to add, and then like quickly after that we can add your model. No, nothing exists yet, Calc. That's just like to be done. Because the tech, like right now, what you would do with the hair system is you would like build cat ears out of hair. Essentially, the new system is just going to be like, hey, here's actual cat ears. Same with glasses. The glasses is just hair that I'm essentially making like a flat plane and then texturing. And their version will just be like, here are sliders to like control glasses. But anyway, the glasses thing I'm not too pressed about because I think like the glasses I have on I think work pretty well. I'm generally happy with them. So I'm not upset that I had to like do that myself. The cat ears, I think doing them like as a hair system thing, it would look very scuffed. I don't know if the Catboy is going to happen for October or not though. It might. We'll see. I was originally thinking it was going to be a Pride Month thing because everyone would be horny for it. And to circle back to your question, Calc, I think Catboy and Dogboy eventually, but Catboy first. I'm just fucking digging through my files here trying to find the glasses. Here we go. I have like the regular and then the glare that I use for my emote. I don't fucking remember why the way it's set up, the texture, it like worked better to just have it on half of the output for whatever fucking reason. So we're just gonna stick with that because if it works, it works. I really love how you can't rename any of this shit. Yeah, so hers are like taller. I guess they're probably the same width in reality. And they're a little rounded, and they have the connecty bits different. Okay, let's start with that. And I can use this fucking rotate tool I never use. Make this nice to work on. did you pick the blouse specifically? There is a like mobile VRoid thing where it's not like this where you're building it. It's like, here's presets, just like click on them. So I picked out this outfit for her. The socks are a little whatever. Like like body down doesn't matter that much because you're only going to see like chest up. So I picked this because I thought it looked like something she would wear. It's not the reference she gave me, which is just kind of like a ruffly V-neck kind of top. So I'm gonna probably try doing that. Also because I think that we could like put stuff on it. Like, oh, if she likes this better, we could use this, I guess. I liked her idea though because it was like more plain. So we could just put stuff on it, like Gamer Mom or something like that. Or I Heart Catboys or whatever the fuck. This has bell sleeves. The thing I'm talking about is sleeveless. It's more like a tank top. So that I'll see about doing that maybe after the glasses, because what do I have to do still? I have gotta get the hair right, gotta put bones in the hair. I want to do like some face texturing, the glasses, earrings, shirt, and then once all of that is done, like actually test it and make sure like, oh yeah, the bones work and don't look like garbage or something. Although I guess I can kind of test some of that in here because I can put her on a run animation or something, and that'll give me at least a rudimentary. Where the fuck is the run here? Like right now the hair has no bones. Why aren't you animating? Hello? That's not good. I don't know what's happening. I don't have it stopped. It might just be because I've had this open for like fucking days. I should probably like close and reboot this before I actually get into anything. That would be smart. Anyway, I'll try it again, but once I get this going, I can see like movement in VRoid, and then that'll show me like, ah yes, the hair bones are like kind of working. But the real better test will be like in VC Face and Wide IO, so I can like do the head movements kind of normally and then see how it works. Oh, and then I want to like recolor her hair a bit too, because it's like I kind of just randomly picked a brown color and it's darker than it should be, and she wants like more color variation in it. Okay, here we go, yeah. So like if her hair actually had bones, it would be doing stuff while she's running. And I can save a little bit of time from my usual shit now because I'm not going to do expressions for her at the moment. Because like none of them are automatic. I have to sit on my thing and trigger them, and she's like not going to do that while she's playing games. I need to figure out which one of us is going to be on Wide IO and which is going to be on VC Face, and I feel like when she's playing games, maybe we put her on VC Face because I think that'll be like more expressive. But also switching back and forth is probably going to be a pain in the butt. Because I think Wide IO only really wants you to have like one model loaded in there. It's going to be weird because it's rotated. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is it not drawing a line that way? Past the halfway point. That's not how that works. Okay, whatever. I guess I don't really need the guides. So the question is, if I make this bigger, how is that? Because like, it's gonna get stretched in here. So I don't know if I want to stretch it in here or if I want to make the Photoshop texture taller. Oh yeah, I know. I started this like in July, and I've been faffing and fucking around and like not like every time I sit down and do this hair, I'm like, God damn, this is hard and terrible, and it doesn't look like that's my fucking flaw as like where I'm at as an artist, is that I want things to look better and they don't, and then I just get like upset and stop working, and that's bad, and you're not going to get anything done that way ever. How do I even fucking resize this plane? Let's see if I can figure that out. Yeah, Keek and Mom, if you're listening in any capacity too, everyone's like always asking after you guys in stream. They like having you on. And I've been talking a lot about doing Halloween stuff with Mom. Keek, you're always welcome to like sit in on any of that. I don't know, in the short term, I don't know if I'm gonna have like camera capture for all three of us. So if we do have like all three of us, like someone's gonna have to be a PNG. At some point, it would be great to get all of that figured out. What does width do? I don't even have anything selected, so nothing. And also, how do I backstep? Oh shit, it's not gonna let me backstep. Well, like once we get your model, we can still do a PNG of your model. I don't currently have anything, I think, to like have all of us move around, because one of us is going to be on my usual camera setup. One of us is going to be using wide I/O, which would be like phone sending it to computer. And I don't, unless I figure out how to like run two instances of that, I don't know how we would do that on two separate phones. Hey Buddhist, welcome to stream. I suppose what we could maybe do is like run a second instance of wide I/O on my Mac, and then just like, well, I was gonna say capture that, but then I couldn't capture a game if it was on console, so I don't know. We'll get it. At some point, I'll just drop a bunch of money on fucking equipment to like make things happen. But thus far, it hasn't been very common that all three of us have like sat down to stream at the same time. Okay, good. So width is going to control the height of it actually, which means that doing thicker glasses will be easy. I think it still might be smart to make it thicker in here. And then just, oh my god, I hate Finder. I'm wearing cat ears right now. Nice. Yeah, what the fuck? I actually had guides the whole time, and it's just loying to me. I don't know what's up with that. That's real jank. I assume they just come back if I rotate it back. Okay, well, I think actually one other thing I should do is just make this its own file, because if I'm going to thicken it, that makes more sense. And we're not going to need the glare, so we can get rid of that. And we're not going to need the hinges, because those can be the same as mine. Pink. I don't even know what color her glasses are. They're like browner. Did you? I don't remember you wearing cat ears in high school. Not that we were in high school at the same time or anything, but just Like, I don't remember you having those around the house or anything. Brown and blue. Well, yeah, I have a reference image like off to the side that I'm just not showing stream. One, because I mean, whatever, it could be overlaid, but, you know, I'm keeping anonymity and all that. How do I even have these set up? I did do shapes, okay, and then I'm just beveling them. Right. Okay, well maybe then what I want to do is just like massage the shape that I have. See how many points are on here. So I can probably do that for the middle. This is going to need more of a corner. And then the bottoms also can probably be about the same as they are, just like tightened up slightly. Full anime girl shit while I was in college. Because how many years were you actually going to like the public high school versus homeschooled? I don't remember how many years. Okay, let's bend that for starters. Unless I want to make it taller first. It was a look. So, Calc, how was your remarriage? Was it beautiful and cute and you kissed under the cherry blossoms? I think that could even be a little bit taller still. Oh wow, yeah. How long have you guys been together then? If you were only married last year? And gotcha, yeah. Having the ceremony finally. Oh, so you've been together quite a while. I wonder if I should cut out the glasses on this off screen so that I can better match the shape. Just like trace my path over them. Why is this grabbing all of the fucking points? Maybe I even want one less point. Oh my god, that's disgusting. I won't do that. No, because it does still need to be rounded. It's not like a perfect sharp corner or anything. It's just sharper. A little more. Yeah, it doesn't even go in that much. I don't know, I guess they aren't that crazy sharp. Like, this is already closer to where they need to be. I'll just pull these out a little. It's looking like too square. I wish paths were smarter about, like... Well, I guess they are sometimes smart, like, keeping the shit in place so that I don't just, like, turn one and end up with gross corners like that. But I can't, like, adjust them to be that way later. You have to, like, keep them that way, and if you do any destructive editing by just moving one side, then it gets all in a fuss. And I mean, I gotta even this out too. This should be like mirrored. And it is definitely not. Wait, what? Why did it do that? Right, because I was only rotating the path, not the actual thing itself. Let's see, other stuff to mention going on. I know we're into October at this point. I am still planning spooky things. So I'm trying to get my button gear with art. My hope is that... I mean, I don't know how I'd ever fucking finish up enough tonight that we could get onto it tomorrow, but if I could get, like, enough done tonight and tomorrow, and then like Thursday maybe we could do spooky with Mama, that'd be great. Because then Friday I'm gonna play Metroid Dread, and then Saturday we could like open it up again, scary with Mama. And I mean, even this isn't like that much 3D modeling. Like the hair is kind of, which is like why I'm pulling my hair out. The rest of it is just retexturing and pulling sliders. Because like this is real easy shit in Photoshop that I'm doing. I'm just trying to fuss and be precise. And that's, you know, that's a thing. Like, you know, like game development, asset creation, any like artsy shit 101. It's like, hey, do you want to make like a solid color icon that's like really fucking basic? Probably gonna take you like an hour. Like everything takes way, and you know, that an hour for like, here's a rough version, now translate it into like something final. Like everything takes 10 years. Because you have to be precise, and part of it is also probably just that I'm slow. But in general, like you have to be precise. You have to make sure shit works. If you are actually in any kind of a pipeline, like you got to import your shit. You got to make sure your settings are right. Nothing is as quick as you would like it to be. Maybe I should just start over and get like new points. Because if I do that, then I can keep them together. Oh, why are you spinning on me? We go like middle, over to the corner, over to the bottom corner, and then back over the middle. And then if I move these, or maybe I'm just not using the right tool. I haven't fucking done this in a while. I don't want convert, because that's gonna like make it flat. But now I have one pulled out. How the fuck? Yeah, there. Now they wiggle right. But then if I go back here, They don't. Yeah, so I don't know what's up with that. Just like destructive editing, I guess. Let's do that, then I'll use that as a guide, but I think we'll have a cleaner time of this if we start over with a new line. And if I could lock you, that would be great, but I can't. I don't know how you actually do that. That would be a good Photoshop thingy for me to learn after fucking like 12 years of using it, or however long it's been. Actually, I do know how to do that now that I say that. I have to go on and like, there's some setting where you only click on the layer you're on. I don't remember where it is though. I'm not going to look for it right now. And we can put a guide there if this thing wasn't fucking stupid. Let me add a guide. Can I add a guide over there? Well, maybe I just need to fucking work on the left, but whatever. I've like never fucking used this rotation mode. I think even when I was doing the original pair of glasses, I somehow didn't. So I don't know its idiosyncrasies. I think it's much more of like a drawing thing, which I need to do more. I was thinking, because I have been, you know, always every now and then looking at my list of like shit that I want to buy, and I want to get a new iPad. Well, an iPad period, because I don't have one. I want to get an iPad for drawing, and I want to get a newer iPhone for the Face ID. And I was thinking like, oh, Dad mentioned Black Friday. That would be smart. That would be a good time to try to get this stuff. But then if I get the iPad, I need to like actually fucking use it, like get my, like force myself to use it. Cause like right now I'm not doing drawing streams or anything, obviously. So maybe like Saturday mornings I would get up and do like an extra stream then and draw stuff or something, which I'd feel bad because then I'd be like encroaching on Alo's time. But I might just do that anyway, because if it works for me creatively, like, that's good. How does it still look like shit, even though I have guides on both of them? Guides on both of them. The thingy's connected. Whatever the fuck. That's what I'm referring to. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if other people can't tell, but I can like see exactly where the points are. Like the line isn't as like nice and smooth as it needs to be. So that anytime I'm doing path work, that drives me nuts. That's a little too tight. Of course, you're supposed to do it once a week. It'd be good for you. Yeah, and I want to do arts, like more art streams in general, because there's all kinds of fun model ideas I have. It would be good for me to convert my model over to Blender so that I can like do cool things properly and not just rely on like my scuffed Unity workarounds. This needs to be like something like that. Needs more curve at the bottom. Yeah, because I'm really not confident in my drawing skills, so that's going to be a hump to get over for like showing people. But I'd love to just like, if I'm not working on a specific project, just like fucking pick a Pokemon and like draw that and have that be a thing. Pokemon are so great for drawing things, and that's why a lot of people do them, because it's just like there's so much you can choose from. There's so much variety. And there's also now like a million of them, so they're really good for like a lot of people do Pokemon a day kind of things or something like that, where they'll just keep busy with that and like force themselves to stick to it and just keep making stuff. This feels not wide enough, even like my shape, but it looks like it is. Maybe still a little bit taller. I don't know if I'm certainly not gonna commit to like Pokemon a day or anything right now, because Lord knows I can barely fit the things I'm currently doing into my schedule. But I think like a once a week minimum like extra drawing stream or something would be nice. And partly doing it like in the morning or something would be good, because I could try to stick to something in the evenings, but then I know there's going to be times when a game comes out and that's all I want to do. Which I guess that still wouldn't be the worst thing if we just like bend the rules, bend the schedule a little bit every now and then. But it would be better, I think, to have dedicated art time that is in addition to my regular streaming time, so that way when I'm really feeling the itch to sink 700 hours into Kingdom Hearts 4, that doesn't like interfere with creative growth. How does this look mirrored? That was not all the points. That's another fucking thing I hate about paths. And Mick and Yoon are playing Nickelodeon Smash. I'll have to check that out later, either the VOD or like... Oh, is it gonna be dumb about fucking rotating too? Because I'm in brainlet mode. So I have to do vertical. There we go. Yeah, they were trying to sell me on buying that, and I just didn't want to spend $40-50 on a really janky, not good game. Like, it's probably fun, and it would probably be fun, but also, like, I'm not that pressed that I'm missing it tonight or whatever because they're doing a tournament, so it's like I could play for, you know, a few minutes. It would be different if they were like, hey, let's do, like, a dedicated play sesh or something. Maybe I'll still buy it eventually, I don't know. People were data mining it already, and it looks like there's maybe going to be DLC. It's hard to tell because you don't know if those files are like cut content or planned content, or could be both. You know, that could be the same thing. I mean, it's Smash Bros. It's low budget Smash Bros. So like animations aren't as great. The models don't always look as great. Danny Phantom is the best example because he should have like hair swooshies or something, but his hair is like, you know, like 10,000 cans of hairspray. It's like rock solid. It doesn't move at all. So I'm not feeling like I'm missing out on that much. Not playing it. Catch up on what we do in the shadows. I feel like you mentioned that, and I feel like I said, oh, that sounds like something Kiki would have watched. So have you? Good show? Oh, that's you saying that. That's Kiki. Yeah, I feel like I probably asked you what it's about. No, I don't remember. But I'm on a computer for once, so I can just Google things and satiate my curiosity. Oh, yeah, vampires. This is on my to watch list, but I have not yet. Yeah, I think maybe the Achievement Hunter guys were talking about it. Possibly. And they're a pretty decent barometer for like things I like, especially if we're talking comedy. I think they recommended The Mick, which I really liked. It's too bad that that got canceled because I love what's her name. Yeah, I literally don't know her name. The actress who plays Dee in Always Sunny. Everyone on that show is really funny. I think we're close on the glasses, but I want to like fine-tune the shape a little. Are they still making Always Sunny? There's no season like airing at the moment, but I believe so. Yes, I think COVID has probably slowed them down, but they have another season on the way, as far as I know. Like half the characters that have gotten a spin-off, Dennis, Glenn, whatever, he got AP Bio. That's great. That just aired another season recently. D got the Mick. That got canceled, unfortunately. Rob, I think, who is Mac, got Mythic Quest, which is like on Apple's thing, so I feel like nobody has seen that, but it's just fucking like making fun of game development in World of Warcraft, and that's really fun. Danny DeVito, you know, has been in everything. I feel like Charlie Day has been in everything recently. I don't have good examples for either of them specifically, but they're both great. Still very excited for Charlie Day's Ouija. Yeah, Mythic Quest. I mean, it probably is a little bit funnier to me. Just because not even like the fact that I'm a developer, but just that like I'm more, you know, like I read articles about game development and keep up on the industry and stuff, so I'm just like more in it in that sense. But I think really still I know one can find it funny. I don't think you need to like be an insider to get it or anything like that. I have to take a bathroom break at some point. I just went before stream, but I'm like, my guts are like not happy with me from eating tacos apparently. There are times where I feel like something is just messed up with my guts in general, because I feel like all the time I'm like gurgling and roiling. People mention those like what do you call it, like a, I know this isn't right, but like an absence diet, where it's like you remove foods and then like reintroduce them in certain ways, and then you try to find out like, oh, you know, I've gone my whole life, little did I know that X has been like causing me distress. And it's probably like dairy or something, because I get real mucusy, but like I'm not gonna not fucking eat cheese. I feel like this is a lot of work on the glasses for barely a noticeable difference, but I can tell. I need to, like, the top and bottom both need a little bit more curve. I need to get that right. Like very raised right in the middle. You know what? I know why that's not quite to my liking, because I need an extra point here. There needs to be a little bit in the middle that is perfectly flat. And then off of that we can have a curve. Because then it'll meet properly in the middle. I don't know how much is the right amount, because then it still gets weird looking. I'm not supposed to be like tummy sensitive white though. I'm a spicy white. I'm like Taco Bell sauce aioli. What am I not getting about this shape? I don't know. Maybe I don't want this. Or I could do that and have my flat point be almost immediate. And then it'll curve down like that. That could look better. Go away, bottom bar. No, I have a reference image. It's just that, like, short of tracing it, I'm just not getting the curve that I want properly. Right, because like you see here in the middle, there's like a little bit of a dip. It's partly like trying to do this like in halves is a little funky. But I'm good, thank you. I'm being a perfectionist. Motherfucker. This shouldn't even be higher, so why does it look like it is? Because it really... Maybe I should bring this down a little bit more. Just a skizzity scooch. Another thing I need to do, I guess not need, but want. There we go. See, now it's looking like more of a curve up there. I'm just listening to the background music here. I need to find some Halloween music or doing like a spooky like intro screen, which I was doing a little bit of looking at the other night just as a break from other stuff, and I wasn't finding a lot that I liked that I was confident was not going to get me like smacked on Twitch because of their music bullshit. Because essentially I was trying to look through like things like Harris Heller, which is what I'm using now, where it's like, hey, this whole catalog of stuff is like meant for streaming, and like we're telling you ahead of time you're not going to get the music police banging on your door. Which in general there's plenty of just like good stuff, but not kind of like the Halloween-y vibe I would like, which, you know, is not just like, I don't just want like boring night terror ambience. I want something a little bit more like upbeat, like spooky scary skeletons, that more like that vibe. I really wish they would do, and maybe I think there's some guy who was like working on this or worked on it and it's like out there, so I should look into this, but like have a player that's like not in the video but just under it. So like in the VOD there isn't music, but it's just like connected to Spotify or something, so that I can just like play whatever music. Like that would be great. If it could just literally do Spotify, that would be great. And then I could just be like, hey, here's this music. Because it's dumb. It's like a stupid common sense thing. It's like, I could literally be like, hey, everybody, go to Spotify and listen to like a fucking song by Ariana Grande. And that's there, and it's doable, and it's legal, and it takes like 5 seconds of anybody's time. But the moment I put it in a video, like someone's gonna yell at me, and that doesn't make sense. I don't know. I've had this rant before. Loading screen wise, I would like to do something kind of in the same vein as this. Like, I like the idea of the sun as like a big thing, but we're gonna make that a moon for Halloween, and then maybe like put a castle in front of it, kind of like Castlevania style. And the water wouldn't be there. It'd probably just be like the moon, and the castle would be like the centerpiece, and then we'd have like other ancillary stuff. Nothing too fancy, because again, I want to just like knock this out quick, but it would be fun to do. So the real short version elevator pitch would be like kind of Castlevania vibes. Did I end up with another point? No. Yeah, and I might, depending on where I'm at with timing and everything, that might be another good stream thing too, because I streamed most of the process of making this other one that I'm using now. I did like some initial stuff off stream, and then I did a little bit of finishing up off stream as well, but a large portion of it was on stream. And that's just like stuff in Premiere. Or maybe I did After Effects too, I don't remember. I think it was Premiere though, because like the water and stuff, I have a site that I use for like free video assets, which, considering how much of a hard time I have finding like still images sometimes, this site is like a total godsend. And so I found the water on there, and then I like rainbowified it and colorized it and added like the lines on top of it. Doing the water, I think I looked into doing that in After Effects, and I was like, nah, it's not going to be worth it. Or it was like hard to do on CS6 or something. Which is the version. Because I'm not going to start paying for the fucking cloud version. Hello, Button B. I'm doing good. How about you? And Zerg, hello. Yeah, how are you two doing tonight? I'm fussing with glasses shape. Still would like this to be a little bit taller. Yeah, sorry I've been high and dry on streams, guys. I've been trying to do art stuff in the background, get prepped for spooky month, and so in an effort to just not leave y'all on hold for too long, I'm doing some of that on stream tonight, even though I'm not where I would like to be with Mama's model yet. I did sleep. I went to bed early last night and I still feel fucking tired as shit. Are you keeping tabs on the Ultra Boys and their Nick stream as well? I like if I go along and don't finish up here before they do, I'm definitely going to go back and watch the VOD of that. I feel like that will be extremely entertaining. Carter at your shop left 30 tires for me to do today, and they're heavy. What is you doing a tire entail? Regardless, I'm sure, yeah, heavy. And Hershey. Is Hershey also playing that right now? Everybody's playing fucking Nick Smash Bros. Oh, he's doing Fall Guys. A 7-foot hole in the wall. I can hear everything. I know when you go to sleep. I feel bad because I don't think I'm particularly quiet. Like, I try not to stomp around or yell or anything, but I also, like, watch shit all the time. So, as always, you can tell me to just, like, fuck off and shut up if I'm keeping you awake. Tire from pile, move it 100 meters, and then put... Oh, okay, so you're not, like repairing them or like a thing like that. You're just like literally hauling them around. It would maybe almost be better if you were doing something else, because then you get a break, but you're just like gotta move tires. Ah, the processing was earlier. Well, you're a trooper for hanging in there. Aren't you still in school? I could never have worked a job in school. Like, I'm real bad at juggling more than one thing at a time, which is why You know, it can be hard to like work a job, work my body, work a Twitch channel, do all that stuff. You know what though? Yeah, speaking of workouts, that would be a good workout. Are your supervisors actually wonderful, or is that sarcasm? I hope they actually are. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy here with the shape of these. I may want to fiddle with this corner a little bit because this goes into the bridge. It's like a little bit more pulled out. Like actually just that, maybe. Because they're pretty symmetrical. The sides maybe also a little more like that. I don't know if it's 9 pixels worth though. You were a trainer that made you flip tractor tires. Yeesh. Was this like skating or like at a gym later in life? I would assume skating. Right, yes, when you were a child. Hey children, let's fucking throw tires around. Okay, I think that looks better. Because then that will go into the bridgey bridge. Go ahead and duplicate that. Oh, God, I don't know how it isn't like context sensitive smart enough to be like, oh, you're sideways, why don't we... I don't like the look of this that way though. I know it's not supposed to be totally even, but it's bothering me. Oh well, I'm not going to dwell on it anymore. How far do you need to be? You need to be 52 out. So it's pretty close. And as always, my Photoshop advice is be very anal about naming all your shit. Because it'll make your life easier down the road at some point. Is there... Not what I wanted, Finder. Fuck you. Is there like a certain distance? I'm wondering why, looking at my old one now, that I have these like way up from the bottom. Instead of like centered. Because it's not like I had a pair of reference classes in fucking VRoid that I would have used. Not sure. Oh yeah, and then we can colorize these too. Since they should be dark brown and not black. Maybe a little darker than that, something around there. And then it looks like I also made the bridge just out of points. So what we will do for that actually, why is this a whole separate? It's not a separate group. Why am I not seeing a bevel and emboss? There, because I had it turned off. Okay. Yeah. We could fiddle with that too, because this is going to want to be more of an overlay. We're not going to want like real solid whites like that. It might even be better to just manually pick a lighter brown. Something around there. The darks, I think, are okay. I'll maybe still also pick like an off black instead of a true black. Minor difference, but feels good to me. Now it looks a little bit too light. So let's do that. Okay, so bridge. I'm going to get a fucking hour doing these goddamn glasses. Shit is slow. I don't have time to be this slow. Actually, I wonder if I could just like flip my bridge upside down. It looks maybe a little thick because hers isn't like one curve like this. It's like kind of an X. It like flares out on either end. I don't even have it this thick. Yeah. Okay, so I could use this. I just need to pick a matching thickness, which I eyeballed it right at 10. Just set it in like that. We will copy our color over. And then do another spot of that. Did I have it wrong again? I did have it wrong again. Fuck me. This part will need to adjust. Like that. Maybe a pixel or two down. And then just cut the ends off. We don't need it to be quite that long. And stop it like on the inside. Ah. And we don't need that overlay either. Because this is not going to get like lighter. It's just going to follow the same lighting as the rest of the whole structure of the glasses. But I think we want it to flare out more. So actually what we should probably do is like pull it in from the outside and then delete in the middle or something. It's like not quite as flared out on the bottom. It's a little bit less. Okay, right thing. And actually what I might do is just like fill it in with a brush. Brown color, give it like a little boop there and there, and then I can go and rather than trying to actually pull it, we'll just do like whatever the fuck this is called that I should know, a layer mask. That's it. Yeah, you know what though? I'm not happy with that. It looks too harsh. I'm gonna need to bend these. More like that, I think. We get the whole thing selected. Now, if I mask it, I think I will be happier. Like it's still a little sharp though. What if I just get a little messy with a brush and touch it up that way? Yeah, that's like a little scuff because it's not perfect per se, but the roundness feels right. Okay, so we're getting close then. Really all I have to do, because does she even have like end bits? It's kind of hard to tell with her hair. She definitely does have like the pad parts, but those are going to be positioned differently than mine. Oh, I beveled these separately? That's weird. Sure, it made sense at the time. And hers have like a little splash of turquoise. I don't know if I'm gonna do that though. I might just keep it solid color. Actually, if you want to like take her glasses off and like give me like a kind of like a side view of like the bits, that would be helpful. Because in the picture she gave me, her hair is like covering it, so it's hard to tell. Check my Sure, yeah, if you just want to bring them down quick too, that would be fine. Wow, look at that. I actually got it exactly right. If I leave them here, I think I will. Because this is basically correct. So, time spent well to some degree now, because they are looking different from mine. In a more substantial way. They're still loosely glasses, but whatever, Glasses are going to be glasses. So we'll see about the end bits. I could consider these do look a bit darker to me, so I could do that. I don't know if that's gonna look weird though, like style over realism possibly in this case. Howdy.
Hey,
I don't even think this is the same pair though.
this is the one she's wearing. What?
Not in that picture.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Is it?
Yeah,
They look so tiny here.
that's because she's small.
Okay, yeah, that's good to know because these actually do have much more of an end bit than I was thinking.
Take some pictures of them and I can bring them back up to her.
Yeah, I'll do that. And more turquoisey, but that's mostly on the inside, so you don't see it.
Yeah, I don't think you need to worry about turquoise necessarily.
I'm honestly not even gonna do the side bits different, just because you don't hardly on mine you barely see them.
No, by side bits, I meant like the little
Right, yeah, the little nubbins there.
on the front, yeah.
And then yeah, she does have those in the middle. Okay, I think that's good. Thank you.
They look pretty accurate to me, so you're doing good.
Yeah, we're getting there.
You're getting there, baby. Okay, bye.
Goodbye. Yeah, so she has, the clear pad that everybody has on glasses, which I just opted not to do on mine because you can't do opacity on a VRoid texture, which is like, what the fuck is this, the Stone Ages? They're actually kind of angled the other way. Not that way though, fuck you, stupid rotatey thing. Yeah, so like, they're like this. But again, I want to like do style over realism to some degree for like what is going to look right. So I think I'll maybe do like that or something. And then I think I will make them just a scooch darker because these are actually turquoise, but they don't look like that depending on the lighting. And I don't think that's going to like make sense visually to just have those random splashes of turquoise. We'll do this. And then our end bits are actually kind of chunky. Not really the same as mine at all. How do I want to shape these? Probably we'll shape them kind of similar. Just using like little bits. But I may not. I may just freehand it with the pen. Because they're gonna like come off of here. And then like far out. Do that and come back in. And then we can fill that in with a brush when I'm happy with the shape of it. Oh, but why are you... Probably because I was doing job stuff where I wanted it inside, but we want this centered. You don't even have a point. Fully give you one. Radar stole the rest of my apple. What, you just left it on your bed or something? I mean, you know, he was real worried about your apple the other night. Just came and sat outside your door. Now this one, I do actually want it to like behave separately because this comes out to a flat point. What the fuck? That is not at all what I drew. Why are you still way the fuck out there, my guy? No hesitation. He is such a brat. Nope, I thought I disconnected you, my guy. That shouldn't have a rounded corner, but it does. There. That's actually pretty close to the shape we need. What does that look like if I fill it in? Little bit too much of a curve on the bottom. The fucking behavior of these lines are like not... They're not doing... It's just like not fucking updating when I do something. Quick question, who the meme for that says bottom? That was for Mick. I just saw that on Twitter. Looks nice so far, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I saw a tweet that was like, all other VTubers are bottoms. And I was like, that sounds like every conversation I have with or about Mick. There we go. That looks good. So let's copy that to the other side. And then we can fucking wrap up these glasses. And if I had a guide here, that would be great, but it kind of tells me anyway. 26 off from the edge. Oh, we are in the Christmas album. The last track was Onsen Vacation, whatever, and I was like, oh, we're still in the Japanese one? No, we're in Christmas, which is why it sounds Christmassy. Harris Heller's got a Christmas album, but not a Halloween one. She has like one song that's like some drum step or something that kind of sounds Halloweeny, but again, it's not like the vibe I'm going for. Okay, I think, unless I can think of any other final touches here, looking at reference images, I think, yeah, we're gonna call this. So I just need to get it formatted correctly. Well, so I think Harris Heller is just like the one guy. So he like does a bunch of stuff, and he has a fucking million of these albums that are just like free use for streamers. So like even ignoring all the other shit he does, again, because I think it's just one guy. There's like he does a lot of shit, so I'm not really gonna give him crap for like not having the one specific holiday album that I would like. Now we will discover if the particular sizing of this mattered much, or if I can just make this bigger without it being a problem. Alright, you do need that extra 20, don't you? If we're gonna like center you. That is 306. That is 206, so we need an extra 100. Oh, yeah, it's a power of 2, so I wonder if that matters. Yeah, my file system that I'm always worried about exposing something. I literally like had to go in here and rename like my job stuff to like literally be called job stuff, so that it's not like revealing where I work or something. Okay, let's try getting these in here. Which I don't even know which one is which here. Yeah, that's probably not far off. It looks like it's fine bringing them in at the size they are. They're looking a little less rounded here than I would like, so maybe we're gonna retouch that slightly. If I turn mine off. Yeah, because they're not totally flat either. Again, they're on a plane. So I think we'll need to do some touch-ups, but I can like position them. Oh yeah, and then I'm gonna have to fucking like reposition the ear bits, which is my favorite part, because that breaks all the time for no reason. We are going to want these to ride higher than they were. Something like that. I need to like warp this or something, because the roundness is getting lost. I'm not really sure why, because mine, maybe it's just because mine are a little bit flatter in general. I don't think it's a width problem, I think. Well, maybe it is. Because when I pull them up more, and that's too much, but like, where are they at? When they're more like this, they look more like they do in Photoshop. They're still getting lost a little. I don't know if that looks too big. This feels more like the right size, which makes sense because I made them in relation to mine. But we need to like warp them somehow. This is where like the built-in glasses thing would be helpful. To just sidestep this as a problem. Because actually, other than like things randomly breaking, when I did mine, it just kind of worked. Unless I'm running into like power of 2 issues with the texture size. I think I thought I might. Like, I should maybe do that. That actually looked helpful. Pulling the centerpiece somewhat so that we end up with like a more kind of bulby look. I don't think I can really touch any of the rest of these. I could do the edges, but that I don't think is actually going to be productive. Do I need to really flatten this? Oh, what did I just do? Turned them off. Thank you. I'm still, the hair is like very much a work in progress. That's been the bane of my existence since months ago when I started this. This is, oh my god, I was not trying to go for a crotch shot. The hair is like a rough version of what I want. I want kind of like this shape and stuff, but I need to like clean it up. Now, why did this immediately break when I started to move stuff? No! Why is it doing that? Can I, like, move this point and then move the lenses out there? Like, why do you think I'm not moving this point? I'm doing this the way I want it to, and you're yelling at me that I'm not supposed to? Fuck you, VRoid. I'll just click around on other stuff for a minute, maybe. Yeah, what the fuck? Goddamn. Okay. That's like worse now. Yeah, like I move it and then it like, I don't know what it's doing. Have I only tried the outside? Have I not moved it this way yet? Okay. Do a quick and janky one, and then try to move this. Yeah, it really doesn't like that for some reason. That's a load of sheesh. Okay. What if I give you, like, more points of articulation or something? What does that do? I mean, I guess I haven't used this, like, control point tool very much, so I don't really know what that entails. But I still don't think it should just be, like, ignoring and, like, resetting itself. That doesn't make sense. I could try moving these up as well, maybe. Doing it that way instead of in the middle. Ultimately should have the same outcome. Oh, you know what though? Let's turn on mirror mode. That would be smart. If I can, there, go back one more. Do this, and now it will move. No, oh, never mind. You lied to me, mirror mode. Well, it's not gonna ever be like 100% precise, but if I like align them loosely on those, go back to normal, try to move it again, and then it does this. What the shit? It's something about it, like the way I have the plane set up, with it only having like 2 polygons or whatever. So yeah, like let's jack up the smoothness. Probably not actually super high. Let's maybe do like 20. And I'll still try moving the outer points, because it didn't seem to like it when I moved the center one, even when I tried this before. Now what happens if I move this? I don't know. It's because it's a plane. I get with it only having, you know, like 3 points of articulation on either side off center. I kind of get what's happening. I don't think I can add more. That's a big complaint I have with this. That would have solved a lot of hair problems for me too if I could just add more points of articulation. Well, okay, hold on. Maybe I'm being a smooth brain about this. I can move it and then change those, can't I? I can just do it out of order. So like if I move my center point down some amount, and then I'm like, okay, this needs to move. How much does this need to move? I mean, it's really hard to tell. Up, I guess, which would be what? That would be farther away from 0. Let's just like double my distance and go negative 0.03, and then we'll try bending our middle bit and see where we're at. Yeah, like that's looking better. Let me get my reference again. I just want to make sure it's like as centered as it can be. Okay. if I just leave this alone now, is it gonna be cool? We may want to actually move it around slightly. I think this is like a little too high now. So we'll make that adjustment and try that again. Let's do 0.25. .025. I kind of want to like center the eyes in the glasses essentially. And then let's really get centered here in our view. Still looking a little short. Like I want him taller slightly. I'm sure as soon as I touch anything now, it's gonna break. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, like let's maybe go back up to 0.7. I was experimenting with that. This is close. Shape is a little because it's not translating 1-to-1 from Photoshop. I don't know, like the glasses look really big on her, but that's like kind of how they are. It's like bigger anime eyes, bigger glasses. Let's go 6.5. What's the difference? I feel like that looks a little better, even if it's now a little bit like smushed looking compared to the real thing. And then I think we want to like adjust the Y again. Yeah, damn. Back to 2 maybe. See, why is it way up there? It doesn't even like center. It goes in the opposite goddamn direction. I mean, this looks low. I don't know, you guys. I think that's okay. But I may want to just retouch the shape in Photoshop then to like fit how this looks. Like pull the ends out more. Make the top a little bit more curved. Just, I guess, like take the elements that are here and like make them dramatic so that it looks better in Unity and VRoid. Which actually, I wonder if I can cheat and do like a warp tool and not fiddle with the paths. Just chop it in half. Unless, is there a warp tool? I don't think there's a warp tool in here, is there? Pretty sure there isn't. Yeah, I don't think there is. So what did I say I wanted to do? I wanted more of a curve on top specifically, but bottom a little bit too, and then honestly, maybe that's it. Maybe I don't really need to like touch the corners that much. We just kind of do this. And that. Yeah, let's try that, like, quick and dirty. Oh, yeah, I mean, of course it's gonna get pixelated, though, that's the problem. Well, I'll still try this. And if the shape looks really good, then I could, like, fake, or not fake, like, do the real version of this. Oh, but now I got, shit, it's too big. Fuck. Yeah, because then if I make it bigger, it's like not gonna work, so I actually don't have that much room to play with here. I guess I can do this. I'll have to like adjust the verticals again, but I can barely squeak it in the area I have. That looks more like the real shape. What are you playing now? Oh. Sure, okay. Yeah, got a couple like solo tracks at the end. Alright, how does this look in 3D space? Probably want to move the inner part in a little. I also can't tell. Oops. Why is it moving like that? I can't tell if the pixelation is really coming through. It may not be. I may just not need to worry about that because it's going to be like far away, small size, etc. Yeah, you can't tell. So that's fine, then I can do this cheap version and just continue massaging this very slightly. What I want to do at this point is like just scooch you in a wee bit. I don't know if that's gonna feel right. Let's try that. Now my other question is, if I'm gonna commit to this, how does the bevel look compared to the real thing? Like, can I tell if I'm mirroring it? I don't think I can. I think it... Because what, I probably have it at a 90-degree angle? so it would be the same either way. I have it at a 30-degree angle. That makes... Oh, that's probably 90, but rotated. So I think it actually is okay. I can find out here. I rotate back. Wouldn't that just be a thing if that was the one thing that changed? Okay, no, I'm kind of being a brain. It is 30, but it's coming from this way, what would be top. So, yes, it is fine. I don't need to redo that at all. Okay, that's kind of minor, but I like that. Can always adjust things later if I need to. Makes more sense to just do something than to get lost kerfuffing forever. I don't like this, actually. Now that middle bridge is kind of gross, so let's actually touch that up quick. There's always one more thing to do. I kind of wish I had turned the bevel off first. It would be easier to fix this if I had. Yeah, how am I gonna just do that? Can I like make a selection? Can I only warp it? Yeah, I can only warp a selection. Good. Okay. Then what we'll do... I don't know what we'll do. You just kind of want to keep it like in the same place, but like fatten it. I wonder if it would be worth doing my... Oh, I think we reached the end of our playlist, so let's restart that. I wonder if it might be better if I redid my warp without bevel on, and then added that back in as an after effect, because then I could just take a brush and like do some stuff. So I think I'm going to try that because it isn't going to be more than 5 seconds of doing it. And maybe actually a smart thing to do would be to select everything except the bridge. Because the bridge I think was fine. It was more the shape of the glasses that I was adjusting. So we'll go like that. Hey EA, how you doing? Oh god, this is hard to see with this fucking onion skinning I'm trying to do. I did end up pulling it a bunch in the middle. Semi-serious question. Go ahead. Depending on the nature, I don't fully promise anything, but you can ask at least. This is gonna get cut off though. It's not gonna look good. Shit, maybe I should just like adjust the curves. That might be smarter. Let's just do a V2 of that. Yeah, because it's the lenses. Everything else is fine. We just want to fuck with the lenses a little. Or the frames for the lenses. The do you kill Hitler question, that is a good question. I mean, this is sort of a non-answer to start with. Morally, like, yes, you kill Hitler. But if you're considering, like, the implications of time travel and stuff, then that gets a lot messier, right? Why is that not moving? Is this fucking shit isn't updating again? Right, yeah. I mean, if you were going to, I think that's how you do it. You get him before he's, like, in power. If we're talking about, like, time travel killing Hitler, I'm not too concerned with, like, the ethics of killing a child. It's more just, like, time travel consequences. It's a good question. It's like the train track problem. Like, do you, like, actively take on the act of killing, like, the one person to save the other however many and, like, make it a numbers game? But then the downside of that is, like, you're taking ownership of that death, whereas, like, if you did nothing, it's like, yeah, people died, but, like, it wasn't your fault per se. And that's kind of the same thing here. It's like, are you gonna take ownership of not even the death, but again, the time travel consequences, or do you, like, let things play out? Oh, Automod didn't like that you said Hitler. Didn't you? You already said it though. I guess because you said it twice. That's fine. Automod's just trying to do its job, but, like, in context. No. You said you said Adolf, and then after that you said go with Hitler in his youth, and then the second time you said Hitler, it got mad. That would maybe, like, yeah, the whole art school, like, that would be better for, like, salvaging him as a person, but that still doesn't really solve the time travel consequences conundrum, which is ultimately what I'm more worried about. What is going on with my things here? Yeah, so again, guys, I'm not like even necessarily like, what if we just made Hitler a good person by, like, changing his past? I'm like, if we're talking large scale, World War II plays out differently, what does that mean? I feel like there's so many unintended consequences that we have no way of knowing. Like, who know? Like, if some country had shit play out differently, maybe World War III happens. You know? So I don't know. I think maybe my best answer is, like, well, I was gonna say I'm not qualified to make that decision. I don't know anyone who is. Like, if we have a way to, like, understand shit about the timeline, it's ultimately gonna be in the hands of, like, some fucking shitty men in power somewhere, and so that's not, like, any better. I don't know. I think the unknown is scary, right? Like, large concept, fear as a concept in general, the unknown is scary. So while it's appealing to be like, yeah, like, let's get rid of this terrible man and, like, stop all the shit he caused, it's like dangerous to solve that with time travel. I would need more information before I could commit to that. Like, if we had something that, like, hey, this is how things are gonna play out if you do that. You know, if we have like a weather report for time. Granted, weather reports aren't always accurate, so there's like that whole angle, but like I need something. I can't just do that blind, I guess is what I'm saying. This is fucking going nowhere. These glasses lenses are not behaving. I'm gonna fucking close and reopen Photoshop and see if that fixes the shit that's going on with my path tool. If you could, would you stop the killing of Franz Ferdinand? Franz is World War I, right? Yeah, okay, right. I think, honestly, just kind of from this daisy chain of thoughts I've gone on here, I'm gonna say, like, I'm just not gonna mess with history with time travel. It's too many unknowns, like I said, regardless of the good things you could potentially do. And right, like, the idea of war is something that is like the shitty part of our nature as humans gravitates towards. So like on one level it's like, yeah, what if we didn't have war back then when the fucking weaponry wasn't as bad? Like, what if World War I happened today? The world would end. Like, that's why World War III is so scary, and like why it probably hasn't happened yet, because weapons of mass destruction and all that. It's like, obviously there's so many terrible things about war. I'm not about to say that World War I is a good thing, but like on this train of thought and conversation we're having, it's like, what if we didn't have war for the first time until today? I feel like it would be worse in terms of like damaging our species as a whole. They fucking break these paths. I don't know what the hell is going on with them. If I like make another fucking shape here and I start dragging the shit around, it instantly updates. So what the fuck? What if I duplicate you? Then will you play nicely? No, you won't. Fuck you. I don't need tech glitches right now. Love to interact with people from the past just to see how, I'm assuming you mean similar, they are to today. Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know what my biggest time travel goal would be. Like, generally something sightseeing-y, probably, yeah. You know what? Well, I was gonna say I'd love to, like, go back and fucking, like, introduce, like, equality and stuff, but then we're back to the same problem of, like, messing with shit. Okay, well, I'm pissed that these are just fucking busted. for some fucking reason. And the idea of infinite time travel too, like I've seen enough comics and pop culture and stuff. It's like, sure, you could like go and have a do-over if you fuck stuff up, but like, what is that doing to the space-time continuum? Do you actually have infinite time travel, or do you just have time travel until like you fuck up the fabric of space-time and then like reality falls apart because you like time traveled too much? Okay, that's kind of close. Yeah, I mean, I did speak to the darker part of human nature a minute ago, but the shitty parts of us are not like, yeah, we're gonna kick and scream and fight and shit, and that happens, but like on a large scale, the shitty parts of us are not inherent. It's all learned. So if you can go back and like fix somebody's daddy issues and like send them to art school and like that kind of shit, then yeah, you could make them a better person. I think that if that is the way we want to frame this, like, could you make Hitler a better person? Yes. What is he? Okay. Automod is now flagging for race, ethnicity, or religion, and it flagged the word Youd, Y-O-U-D. Is that a thing without the apostrophe? Yeah, I don't know why it thinks that's weird. I don't like that Automod just like adds these terms. Like, if they're supposedly bad, let me just like allow them once. Don't make it fucking default. But anyway, yeah, like people get fucked up by like their parents and society and stuff. They're nothing with the word I just screech. You're gonna have to take a round 2 on that, Button B. I'm not sure what you mean. Well, I think I would probably agree with that, EA, that like people can get to a point of no return, but like that's still an important distinction, is that you get there. You're not just there by default. I have that in there the whole time. I did. We don't need that. No, we don't need that. I think this will be okay. This pretty much matches the curve. So now I can repopulate the rest of this, and then we can actually get to the problem I came to solve, which was the center bit getting fucked up. There's nothing wrong with the word. I just reached it up. I still don't know what you're talking about, Button B. I'm gonna need you to like go all the way back and like start over and explain what you're talking about. You'd. There's nothing wrong with the word you'd. Yeah, I also Googled it for like 5 seconds and I didn't see anything like, oh yes, you'd refers to like a fucking racial slur for this group of people somewhere. So I don't know why it flagged that in that one message. Automod be wildin'. Did that do anything? There's no way this is like perfectly. There's no way. Is this like imperceptibly the same on either side? That makes no sense. I'm gonna look real close when I do this. That's messing with my head. Oh, or it's like not doing it. Now I'm getting the spinny wheel. Here, what if we did this piecemeal? Like that. And then we move this over. And it really, somehow I like accidentally created a perfect match. Oh, no fucking shit I did, because I like didn't adjust the middle properly. Or the centerpiece. That's why it's, because it is perfect even though it shouldn't be. We want to like pull you in. Something like that. Now it matches better and now it's not going to look perfect when I flip it. That was a real streamer brain moment. What is the puzzle on your mind? This stuff you've been asking or something else? You need to be 52 away. Oh, yeah, just some of these big questions keeping you up at night, sure. Yeah, and I don't know enough about World War I. I feel like World War II is a little bit more clear-cut. Granted, like, question history, you know, like don't just only take your own country's perspective because they'll fucking gaslight you. But there is also like some of the stuff from World War II is more obvious. Like if you look at a group that committed like a big genocide, like they're the bad guys. But even in World War II, like we fucking did some bad shit with the bombs. We don't really have like a moral high ground. I mean, you can make reasons for stuff, and like that's arguably different than like genocide for no reason. But like everybody has their reasons for shit. A good villain always has their reasons. So I'm not about to say that we're like morally clear. Yeah, I think Kiki, you're on the right track there, that there's gonna be a lot of shit that we don't ever really know about. I don't know. Normally I would say that it's like not a super great use of our time to like question this kind of stuff because you're not ever gonna find a right answer. Let's fix that a little bit. There, that's better. I guess my point is like it's better as a thought exercise than it is in pursuit of like one correct answer, if that makes sense. Like saying it's a bad use of time isn't exactly what I mean. It's like if with the Hitler question, if the question is like, if you're sitting in a boardroom and like trying to decide if you do that, that's a waste of time. If you're questioning that as just like a thought experiment, then that's like more useful. Does that make sense? Because these things are hard, and I don't think we can find the answers, but that doesn't mean that like the questions are bad, because the questions can lead us to like some interesting thoughts. Okay, I think we're actually good now on the classes. Fingers crossed, since I like fussed with them more. And the middle is like okay as is. So if I just like re-import this, I think they'll be okay. After fucking 2 hours, goddamn. This is like when I fucking sat down to do my custom emotes, I was like, haha, this will be quick and easy, and then it took me like 12 hours. Not a Targa. We want a PNG. Okay, attempt number 3. Yay, there we go. Basically looks the same. Bridge looks good. Love that background error. Cleaning the mesh failed. Don't clean my mesh then, buddy. I didn't ask you to do that. I don't know. I'm still... the glasses are looking so bug-eyed to me now when I'm coming back in here. Maybe now I want to shrink them a little bit less. And the corners are still iffy. Yeah, I don't know if you were here when I was saying this earlier, Button B, but that's like development and asset creation in a nutshell. Is it's like, oh hey, why don't we do this like super easy brain dead task that takes like a sentence to explain, and then it takes you like an hour or two. Especially if you're being like fussy and precise about things. This inner part I need to be rounded more. It's looking just too square. Oh, I'm stretching. God, you know, I might just fucking leave her shirt alone. Cause like if I don't have time to like spend an evening doing each part of this process. I need to like get everything done on her and then do other stuff. But I do want to fix this. I don't know how it looks that sharp. Because it really shouldn't. It's not that sharp. Have you ate or drank or stretched? Yes, I have a little water bottle that I'm sipping on every so often. I'm pretty good about self-hydrating. I might still make that like a redeem eventually just because people like to do that, but I don't like go for hours and forget to do it. And stretching, like, yeah, I'll move and shift around a bit and stuff. The chair I have isn't great. I used to have like a recliner chair here, but I'm too tired now, so I would be like, I'd lay back and fall asleep, and that was too easy. So now it's not as nice to sit on, but it works better for my day-to-day for not like fucking self-sabotaging myself. Okay, let's try that. Little teeny baby fix on this. 4 times the charm. And see, like this is why game development, like I kind of touched on this, but like I'm spending all this time on like one fucking detail. Imagine like actually like making a whole ass game with like a bunch of shit in it. Like multiply this by like a bunch of characters or like way more detail or stuff. Okay, yep, that's better. I still don't know if I am like fully happy with these. I guess another thing, and maybe why they're looking weird, is they're very like, they're vertically centered on the eyes now, but they need to be wider, really. I kind of got, I don't know, how did I get away with it on mine? Because like, they frame my eyes, but they're just not as wide, and actually I don't know if I can control the width. I have trouble with that too. I'm like, I don't know. It's a developed, oh, I fucked it up again. Okay, well, since I already fucked it up, let's like stretch you out here, and then we'll fix the fucking triangle. Really wish it would let me mirror this. I can kind of eyeball it. See, because now they're even more gigantic. But they need to be. Like if I could just shrink them a little overall now. Like, I don't really want to do the width ratio, I just want to scale them, but I don't have a scale. I don't know, maybe that's okay? Just kind of trying to look at my model again. How would I scale them down though? I mean, it would just be like pulling them in a little bit and then changing the height. So it's not rocket science. Oh god. It's looking real crusty. Maybe I'll fucking leave. How do you do glasses, guys? I feel like if anything, they should be like small rather than big. Like, what do anime glasses look like if I look them up? I feel like a lot of people would wear them like smaller and on the bridge of their nose, but I guess when I'm looking here, I'm actually seeing big ones. So this, in that sense, doesn't look that strange. I don't know. If we zoom out, give her like a little spin, maybe that's okay. I think I do want to shrink them a little still. So we're gonna suffer through that. They do need to be proportional, but I think I want them like a little smaller than they are. And actually, I don't. Why is this like as far down as it is? It'll be easier if I keep it on that line. Always undo if I need to, I guess. How far out do we want to be? About like that. And then we're gonna change your width maybe back to 0.6, like mine originally were. I'm gonna change the Y position. The Y position is what's gonna get fucky because it breaks. And there's fucking two sliders too on the container and the thing itself, so that also gets kind of fucky wucky. If we go down just to 0, what does that look like when I adjust these? Now they're like really curved though, because I have them all the way fucking up here. We need to flatten that. And now it has to go back up. Right. And now the middle's getting gross again. God damn. Maybe just need a dramatic pull like that. Probably feels about right, but now it's a little too high. If we go a little low, oh my god, that's gross. Why is it like off center so much? Can't handle this. We're gonna have to go like way back so this isn't scuffed. Like that. Where does that leave us? This is still bigger. This is pre-shrink. What if we just go all the way back? Yeah, but then that's... Man, I don't know. These glasses are really fucking throwing me for a loop. I don't know why. They're not that different from mine. Are we getting like... I mean, it's farther out. That could be part of it. They're wider, so they're like more warped on the plane, which is like making it take more time. God, don't distort though. Just stay centered nicely. And then Y position. And the brake. This is the kind of shit, not exactly, but similar to like the problems I was having with the over-the-ear connected bits with mine, is that you would just like do stuff and then like other shit would happen and it would like not work. That's not what I want to click on. Okay, hold on. I need to go back. We need like a baseline here. That I need to like get a baseline and save so that I don't end up like fucking this up beyond repair at some point. For some word, I'm gonna do that. Okay, let's give that a save. That actually looks pretty good. That's kind of where I was before. That's with the eyes not as centered as I would like them. Okay, we're saved, so we're good. This can be our worst case scenario if nothing else. So we're at a point where I can adjust the width and it's not gonna like yell at me. So now, what if I just stretch them a little bit? And then we don't have to like adjust the middle at all. That would like work. Just like a little bit out there. Just a little bit. But no, it's already looking gross and distorted. No. Hey. Yeah, you sure, VRoid, that you can't fucking do the mirror thing? This is a... Well, you know what? I probably, because this is like a weird scuff thing, it probably like isn't set up to be mirrored. Like it looks mirrored because I set it up that way, but like it's not internally like a mirrorable thing. Why do you look so wonk? I can like fake adjust it that way. That's kind of gross, but it kind of works. I can't tell if that's off. It doesn't look off-center to me. That looks nice. Maybe we'll go with that. Looks about even. To the point where I don't know if anyone will be able to tell if it's not. Sizing feels better. I think we're gonna go with that. Okay. That's like 1 out of 50 things done. Yay! Perhaps we will tackle earrings next. She wants like some loopies. That should be fairly easy. I just gotta get... Yeah, I say that, fingers crossed. I just gotta get like a shape, and then it can really probably be like solid color or close to it. The texturing won't be hard, I don't think. Let's save this again. I don't think I saved it after I was happy with it. We don't want to... That's the worst, when you're really fiddling with something and then you get it and then you lose it. So I don't want to have that happen. Probably going to stay up and work on this tonight because I don't want to not get shit done. Might be smart to like relaunch it too, since it had that error. VRoid is like very scuff and I don't trust it to do something terrible. So I want to like manually idiot proof it. Okay, so earrings. Joyful Jack, hello. I think it has been a while since we've had a chat. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. I hope you're having a good day / evening. We're gonna turn some hair off here so that I can get at her lobes. I don't know what I need to do with my grid here. I probably don't want this like weird flat one though. Let's like duplicate one of the more normal hair ones. Like this one probably. Yeah, that one's pretty normal. That's a really dumb scuff thing about this is I'm not even duplicating one. I'm literally just adding a new one, but it like copies the shape of the previous one you were on, which makes no sense whatsoever. And I think we're gonna need a new material for this. So let's do that. Just kind of like normal loops, I think. She did like a sketch for me at one point, and that's what she has, just like regular loop earrings. Like, if it'll let me draw on this, like, yeah, like that, but not that fucking thick. Let's turn that way down to like 0.1. Like those, but not that big. And I think I will need to adjust my group here. This I can actually use the mirror function a little bit. We're gonna want to line this up on the point of her ears where this is gonna go, and then we're gonna want to flatten it. And the top probably doesn't matter, but I'll fiddle with it anyway. Just bring it in, and then we'll flatten it on the back too, so that it's just straight every which way. Essentially, I just want this to be a plane again. Kind of like what we did for the glasses. Yeah, thanks for popping in, Jack. Get some good sleep. Lord knows we all need it. I don't know if you're in our Discord or if you follow me anywhere, there's notifications, but we got some spooky fun October stuff coming up soon, so that might be fun for you to peek your head into sometime in the near future. Hopefully this week. I sure fucking hope I can get my shit together and get it done this week. I want to be playing Metroid Dread on Friday as part of Spooky Month, even though that's not mom related, so I would like to get it done by then, but I also want to like debut it with her first, which would be Thursday, so that means I need to get shit done tonight and tomorrow. And this, you know, we've seen how this is taking 10 years, so I don't know if that's going to happen, but that's what I want. So I'm going to try my darndest. We're gonna have to see how I can make this work. Because I don't want them to be big. But like if I don't move enough, I don't get a curve. So can I like make them big and then pull them in somehow? If I go, I need to switch tools. If I go here, or not, is it the whole group? It is the whole group, okay. If I like lower the offset, yeah, that shrinks it slightly, but not really enough. Maybe some people have some tips for this. Or maybe I just do them as like a flat texture. I feel like that's not going to look good because we're seeing them from like the side. So if, you know, that we either have to like fake the perspective or you wouldn't see them because they would just be a line. I see dangly earrings. That's simple, but that's not what I'm looking for. I see like kind of like Japanese style paper earrings, which you can then texturize. Also not exactly what I'm looking for. I think this is doable, it's just a matter of how exactly. But that's what I fucking said about the hair, and here we are 10 years later. I could add things in Unity, but I would love to just keep it simple and keep it in VRoid for now. If I do a little teeny thing like that, and I just like retouch it, and I just grab this and make it do it. Yeah, that's the way. Make them much tinier that way. Because how big? These really shouldn't be very big at all. This is maybe somewhere around the right size. Maybe even a little bit smaller than that. And then another thing we want to do is change this cross section to straight. That looks way too fat though. Oh, because it's not straight. Stop it. It's not straight even though I told it to be. We just want, on this little graph here, we want it to be like a line and not a parabola. So that the thickness is like even all the way around. Which doesn't make sense for hair a lot of the time, but does make sense for this. Probably thinner. Let's go like down there. Really shouldn't be much. Smoothness is already all the way up. Could definitely fucking stand some more. Maybe I should draw it longer and like add more points. Can I do that if I retouch? So like blip, and then yeah, that's pretty jank, but if I can just move these points. Or no, does it only give me 5 points? Why? Oh, VRoid, why won't you just give me like a pen tool to add points? That would be really nice. Okay, what if I do this? Make a new one. How many points does that have? There's no fucking way that still only has 5 points. What are you talking about? Is that a thing this whole time? Does hair have 5 points? No, this has a ton of points. Maybe it's because of the shape. Since I'm drawing a circle, it's like only giving me a little bit to work with. Like if I fucking do a curly magoo, that should give me more than 5. Right. Okay, so let's apply the same settings here. You got smoothness, and then we're going straight down to the bottom here. Not quite. Even that out. And then we're going to retouch this and make it more what I need. How many points do we have? We have... maybe something like 12 points, somewhere around there. find out quicker if I wasn't misclicking. So 14. We got 6 on each side and then the 2 starters. So we'll just kind of like reassemble this. God, if it lets me. It really doesn't look like it wants to. This is all just wonked out of proportion. Why is it clicking on the wrong shit? I'm grabbing that point. That is the point I want. Give me that point. Like, honestly, this is too many now. I could do with less points than this, but, you know, I don't know if I want to just, like, re-roll trying to get the right number of points. Probably makes more sense to just make a larger number work. There. That's basically the same now, but I can fine-tune that more. Because we want to just get rid of, like, the jagginess. And then also, well, we still need to move it more, honestly. Now that we're getting... Oh, that must be the big ones that we're seeing. Now that we're, like, closer, I can tell that this is not actually where it should be yet. Gotta bring that in even more. Actually on the lobe. And we're gonna want to mess with the height of that too, I guess. I sure hope it'll let me. I think, I mean, I can just drag those points down manually, but like, could we not? Could we just... Actually, could I just say position Y? There we go. Nice when things work. We're gonna go like about there. Yeah, that's looking good. Actually, from a distance, you almost can't tell that like it's a little janky. We just need to like make that shape a little bit more circular and a little less oblong, and then we can probably call it and texture it and be done with this much sooner than the fucking glasses. I think we're gonna want to pull these guys out. And just make it nice and round. Anything on that side. That might be good. I think so. Close enough. Cool. So, I don't know what color earrings we want. That would be a good thing to know. You want to ask Mom what color earrings she wants, Kiki? In the meantime, I can just start getting a color going on them. We're gonna want... I mean, actually, I could maybe even just, like, solid color this in the in-house thingy. You know what, though? We'll get another pair. Or the second of the pair. She's not a pirate, and she will want to. And that one, I think we can just use the X position and like rotate it around town. Yes, no, not quite. Fuck. It's like not perfectly mirrored or something, which is weird. Because it should be. But this is probably another, like, close enough. If she's in bed, don't bug her. I was also thinking gold. That was what was in my head. So we'll just go with gold. And if she has notes later, it'll be easy to change. Yeah, we'll do that. And, you know, we are going to test this up a little bit more, because now that I'm mirroring it, I'm noticing that, like, I want this to be more of a matching curve. And now I think this will look a little bit better when we duplicate it. Do it on the other side. I mean, not really. How is it still... Didn't I not... Like, I swear to God, those are the same height there. And then they're sure as shit not over here. What the fuck's up with that? Excuse me? You dirty, naughty little program. Ah, see, it's pulling shenanigans on me again. It's like, yeah, they're the way you want them, but then when you move them, what if they weren't, and we just fucking did our own shit to them? Wouldn't that be fun and cool? And cool and fun? Let me try moving this and adjusting it and then putting it back in place. And then maybe it'll shut up and be good. Nope. You son of a bitch. This is literally the same shit. It's the control points getting weird. So this tool is like not really reliable, which kind of sucks. I guess we're just gonna have to like make do. I'm just gonna have to like adjust it at its final destination. This is the kind of stuff where like I would benefit from being in Blender or something, because that's like a fully realized program that, like, I mean, I'm sure everything has glitches, but it's not going to have just like shit like this where the tools don't work. Also, it'd be very easy to just like make a cylinder and have it be like perfect and not have to worry about doing like this scuff setup. I wonder why it's not a perfectly even rotation though. That's throwing me off for sure. Yeah, I mean, I guess looking at how it's positioned, we want it about there. 481, 482. Okay, and then if we zoom out, you should not be able to tell that they aren't 100% perfectly symmetrical because they look pretty damn close. And we're just going to say that this size is correct. It's close enough. I feel like it's maybe a little bit on the big side, but that's also, again, like style over realism. It's going to like work better for its use if it's like a little on the big side. And this should be the very last one that we have here. Yes, no, maybe. I can't tell. Oh, right, because that one always just has nothing on it. If I give that a little scribby scrib, That doesn't look like we have the right one. What the heck? And once again, shit like isn't updating. Love that. Which one is this? Is it you? Am I just gonna have to go through in sequence and test all of these? How does that even make sense? We have how many pieces of hair? 7. I guess the glasses aren't the last one, and they should be by that logic, so like it could fucking be any of these. Who the hell knows? But this is the one after the glasses. You gotta make a way to rename this too. Unless it's the topmost one. Is it the topmost one? Yeah, that's odd. Okay. Well, we don't need you. You do nothing. Let's get like nice gold color. A little darker because it's metal. If we had a paint bucket, that would be Pog, but we don't, so I'm just gonna jack the brush up. Like that. I think maybe that's it. I don't know if we do any more than that, because you're not gonna make out any texturing at a bigger size. I suppose I could look at like, you know, earring textures and see if anything stands out. Like, oh yeah, you should really just like add some very stark high and lows. But you already kind of get a little bit of that with lighting. I feel like we just leave it at that and make my life easy for once. Yeah, I'm gonna executive decision that one. And so then we can turn her hair back on, or the rough of it, at least. Actually, there were 2 of these I didn't want on either, so I'll have to figure out which those are. I don't think I want that one, and I don't want that one. Is that right? I guess so, yeah. I didn't think they were stacked right next to each other. But we can see the earrings there. They're going to be kind of hidden in her hair, I think, regardless. But you'll see them sometimes. And we can probably give those some bones too. I suppose I should make sure I have that on my list. So shirt now, maybe? I mean, it's a quiet night tonight, but I think I might as well just like keep streaming this, I guess. For some, like, if I'm gonna keep working on it, kind of makes sense to keep streaming it. Let's give it a save again. Always important to be diligent about that. Also do some face texturing. I want to like do like some lines on her face, not like fucking throw wrinkles everywhere because she's not like wrinkly, but like I think some lines on the face like age you up a little bit, and I think especially with like us right next to each other, it would like make sense to do that a little. So it's like that and the shirt and the hair. And I'm like, part of me doesn't want to do the shirt on Twitch because I have to like not just show booba, even though it's just like untextured body and not like boob textures. I feel like I still don't want to like give TOS a reason to yell at me. But we could like gray box it real quick and I could just like draw over what we have and see like if it even works on this mesh or if I need to like get a different mesh on her. like a different clothing type. Because her boobs are fucking huge, which is like true to life. You know, because like if you were like designing something flat chested or like a male, like I wouldn't be as pressed about it. But like they're very clearly boobs, even if they're not textured as boobs. The one she sent me was like light blue. I don't know if she actually wants to wear, well, maybe like periwinkle, but in the light blue family. I don't know if that's gonna be the final color choice. Something like this. So we can just turn the thickness down and then like draw this on her body on a new layer. I don't know how that's gonna fucking like work with her boobs either, because the lady in this picture does not have boobs, but mom does. So I'm assuming it needs to just like go up here or something. And then it has like little baby strappies that like go over the shoulders. And I would assume the back is just like kind of the same. I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter, so I don't need to overthink it. I can just do like a light curve. And then this goes down. The frill at the bottom might fuck this up. I might need to just like put her in a t-shirt or something. I still just, I don't know, that she might need to get me like a reference with more boob. Because I need to, this needs to like wrap around the booba. But it's like, where does it connect? Just like, I don't know. I feel like it's like too revealing for someone with boobs. I don't know how you don't just end up with boob everywhere. Maybe if we don't go like, well, I see, like even if we don't go super low so it flares out, there is still this like very distinct tighter part here. There's almost kind of like corset spot, which isn't going to be right. This is just like, this is kind of like a poofy pirate shirt. It's like very loose and airy. Oops, you don't want to get under there. I don't know if this is gonna go low enough. This might be like giving us some midriff, which I don't think we want. But like I said, like we could even stick with this shirt, and I might anyway, but on one hand, I'm just curious to see how this works out. And if I like really love it or something. I wish it wasn't so laggy fucking painting on this. It feels very like Milkmaid now, with this on top of the white poofy thing. Because I think, don't they have that? They have like a frilly part and then like like an apron or something, and this is kind of like the top part of that. Okay, if we take off puffy shirt now, yeah, I feel like that's so revealing. Maybe I'll just like thicken the straps, I don't know. Oops, stop that. How hard this is like one brush color. Should not be chugging. I know I'm on my Mac, but goddamn. And yeah, we are getting a bit of midriff. What is... Oh, sure, yeah, we're hitting an invisible piece of geometry. That's why it looks weird. Like, we need to not be showing armpit. Radiating MILF energy. It's a flattering outfit, I think. And you know, the model has like a good body. Like something more like this, where it's just not quite as thin. I think that could work. And then I do think we maybe just need a t-shirt or something, because I don't think this frilled out look. Oh, maybe though, because this doesn't look that weird when I'm doing it now. Okay, let's get this thicker. We just want to kind of like meet pants line. Well, here, let's save brain power and do it over here. That'll actually let me erase some of the stuff up top too. I'm kind of just like remembering that this is even a thing, because I don't think we want that. Oh, maybe we do. Where do I not want stuff? Where's like the underarm that I am trying to avoid overlapping with? What is this? That's like the bow. We don't need that, so that can go away. Whatever. I won't worry about the underarm. Like, this isn't that far off, but I don't like that it flares out this much. Maybe that's okay, because again, you're really not going to see like below this. And maybe I can like thin out the straps too if I just like move them out. Because I don't want to like not do what she wanted, but I also don't want to go nuts with like revealing stuff. Let's try to find a happy medium. Where is this? That's the shoulders, okay. Yeah, it's like... the textured shit is weird sometimes. Trying to just like even it out for now. And then I do gotta find like a shirt texture to like overlay onto this, so that it's not just literally solid blue, because that'll look like shit. The thing I like about this compared to like a t-shirt is that you get the waist a little bit, which is sort of counterintuitive because I said this is like a floaty, puffy shirt. Let's save again, and then I want to try other clothes on her and see like what the geometry looks like, and see if something else would fit better. Good saving. Because this is technically a dress that I have her in now, which is like not necessarily what you would think of for anything. Like, yeah, you're not really getting waist in some of this other stuff. The uniform, I think. This one, I mean, this one you do, but that's because it doesn't go down. What about a regular t-shirt? I mean, it curves a little. What does this look like? If I do a real scuff draw job on this again. I don't want to spend a ton of time demoing this. But if we just do it like real quick and dirty, which side is the frontier? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna like real quick and dirty this time. Just going nuts with the brush size. No, stop it. I didn't do that. Get to the back. Get some strappies. About the same place. And then like bring this up a little bit more. And then we turn off the default. Yeah, see, this is like too shapeless. I don't know. This doesn't feel untrue to the image she gave me because it kind of just free flows, but when it's flat like this and you're not getting like the built-in ruffles and puffles, it just looks like shitty. So I think maybe we do want the other one. Oh my god, TOS, that's not what I meant to do. Literally, I was trying to avoid. Yeah, I think we maybe want the poofy shirt. Where did I have that? Hey, I'm doing good. How are you, Eclipse? No, that didn't happen. What did I have her on? I had her on short dress. Half sleeve. sleeve? I don't remember. You know, I suppose I could just like quit and reopen and find it that way. Changing my name at the end of the week, that's exciting. Are you like transitioning? Or just, you know, whatever other reason for changing your name? I don't know. Or do you mean like your Twitch name? I don't know. I could be like reading into this way more than it actually is if you just mean your Twitch name. Yeah, I think I want to make this work. Just because I like that you can like see a shape, a body shape, and it's not just okay, your Twitch name. Right. Is that even a thing? I guess I didn't know that was a thing. I should have fucking done that with my old Twitch account so that I could like have my Prime connected to this. It was Violet Crescent Rose beforehand. Okay. See, I didn't know. I don't know if I knew that was you though. I didn't know if I knew that Violet and you were the same person. But that's good to know. Can we V-neck this a little more without showing booba? You told me? Okay, apologies, because I have streamer brain. So I'm sure I like heard and acknowledged that at the time. But honestly, it's like a lot of names to keep track of. Like, people will go by like a different name on Discord and in Twitch, and I'm like, oh my god, you guys are making it tough on me. Also, I'm not great with names in general. It's not a good excuse, but like, it's honest. Okay, we can go V on this. I want to push it though, because this is like on like a pretty low riding shirt that she chose. Like that's maybe too low. Like we're not really seeing much because it's a flat enough texture, but I feel like that's pushing it. Maybe not though. I don't really want to fucking draw cleave in there, but I feel like I should if it's getting that low. Otherwise it's gonna look weird. So we'll maybe go like a step back. Do it like about here. And then it's kind of like, oops, didn't keep my blue color. Hello? Why isn't the fucking eyedropper working? Oh, now it is. Okay, anyway. No, shit, how do I get out of it? Escape? It's like the shape of this is now like weird and flat because I gave her straps instead of having this be. Maybe I should see what this looks like strapless. I still think that's gonna be like too much. Yeah, definitely come say hi when you do that. I have high hopes because Violet, Crescent Rose, and Eclipse King Deathless Nexus are both pretty like big anime feeling names. Maybe this is okay being thinner. I'm trying to like, but they need to be in a different spot. They're like too far out to do like what this does. Like, let's get rid of these completely and then redraw the straps. I just want to mess with the shape of the shirt because it has like a shape to it that's kind of interesting. It's not just completely like a V in the middle and that's it. It's almost more like it hits the peak sooner and then like has some time to go down, so you end up with less of a V and almost more of like an upside down W. I don't know, but that's translating a little bit, yeah. It's gonna be a little hard to do that because we're drawing this a little bit more form-fitting on this dress geometry. Never thought of them as anime names. I mean, that's just how like I'm gonna refer to them colloquially. Because like I think I said to you at the time, the Violet Crescent Rose thing, I was like, oh, Crescent Rose, is that like a Ruby reference? And Eclipse King Deathless Nexus definitely feels like a badass anime thing. To me, at least. This is looking like without the bottom, it just looks like she's wearing like a ballroom gown or something. Maybe we do want to go back to just kind of a more normal V-neck looking thing with straps, even though that's like more off-model. It works better. Although I guess this doesn't not look like a dress. I guess maybe just like getting the shapes right as I do this. Peplum tops are cute though. I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh, where they flare out at the bottom. Again, we're probably not even gonna see it. Yeah, unless, you know, she would be doing something like full body in VR at some point down the road. But like, you know, we might, like, if you look at my avatar, like around here is a good expectation for like what we're gonna see on stream. So having like the curvature of the body feels nicer than having just like a flat potato sack of a t-shirt. Gotcha, okay. Named after a friend. Yeah, so I think we'll go with this loosely. We can clean this up in Photoshop with the mesh. We can get like some fake like wavy and texture on there, and then there's like some roughly bits like up here at like the top of the V. But if we're doing wider straps, I don't know if we're gonna do that. We'll see. It would be nice to have a little bit more detail. I guess we will get a Photoshop going for this. I don't know how long this will take, but maybe like when this is done, we'll call it a stream. We'll just kind of play it by ear. Because again, it makes sense to like stream if I'm doing this, but also like I'm in a groove, so it's not like I need to keep streaming to be productive. In which case, it might be nice to like chill at some point. Oh, how big should you be? I suppose. Yeah, why don't we export the guide layer, and that'll tell us how big we need things. Or rather, that can just set the size by itself. And now I need to look at how I usually do the guide layers, because they always come out so way too dark by default. I usually do what? What do I do? Do I not even have a guide layer for this hoodie that I did? Current name, I was playing Borderlands 3 and made a bunch of deathless builds. I assume that just means like a no death run kind of thing, or is there like a more proper noun term for deathless that I'm not aware of? Where the fuck do I have the grids in these? Gotta be something where I have a grid. I know I've done a grid. I didn't do anything special. Do I have it like overlay? Whatever. This is probably dumb that I'm like spending time trying to make it look how I want it to. Not that one. Not the jeans. Not the booty shorts. Yeah, this is throwing me for a loop because I know I've used the grids to like lay out some shit. For Neo maybe. I'd remember it for that. We could look in my Neo folder. There's an item in the game that removes all but 1 health, gives shields 100% bonus to lower my health. With the build, the more damage I do. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I would usually call that as like an umbrella term, but I can think of similar mechanics in other games. Here I also just have a full-ass guide layer. Ah, here's what I did. I color overlaid it. That way it's not so fucking harsh to look at. There. That's like stupid, but that feels much better to me. And the face skin we'll probably revisit for doing face lines. Okay, and this time I also don't have to rotate it stupid, so we can like use guide layers or lines or whatever the fuck and other stuff and not have it yell at me. Oh, these are pretty big if they're 2048. Let's go ahead and save that in Mama's textures. And this is gonna be her shirt. Shirt spelled with a U. Twice, because I can't type. And then we'll export our rough so that we have something to get us started. Glass cannon. I'm thinking specifically like I don't know what you would call a word for like you scale damage as you're closer to death. Because that's definitely a thing. But I don't know what to call it. Like, gosh, what else? I think Pokemon has a couple moves that operate under that mechanic. And I don't know if I could give you another example right now, but I definitely know in like RPGs and stuff, maybe even like MOBAs, there's different effects that like scale up and are better when you are low health. Dark Souls probably, yeah. Might want to apply a gradient or something to this. Maybe not a gradient, maybe like difference clouds or something. But that all might be taken care of in whatever like textures I apply on this. One-shot builds implying you'd be killed in one-shot in Dark Souls. What? There's some other game now that's reminding me of. I think it was maybe Code Vein. It's like a Dark Souls like. Oh no. It was the remake of Demon Souls, I think. There was some way you could like glitch and get your luck to like level infinity, and somehow that resulted in you like doing an ungodly amount of damage and one-shotting bosses. They probably patched that, but I remember seeing like reports on that when that came out last fall. I need this shit. It would be great if I didn't have to like shape match that up there. But I maybe want the thickness. I don't know. I don't remember what I ended up deciding now. I think that mostly looks okay. Maybe a little bit more tank toppy. I mean, well, it's a very fine line between like tank top and dress, to be honest. When you're getting it at like a partial view, so I think the texturing will be important and help. And then if I like erase that a little bit. The term is glass cannon, really, with the scaling and stuff. Because that's not what I think of when I hear glass cannon. I just think of like the stats can be more static, but it's, you know, low health, defense, whatever, high damage. So that's interesting if that's like actually how it's meant to be used. What is going on here? Is this somehow not lined up fucking right now? What the hell? Dumb. Okay, how do I line this up right? That. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I didn't just do that in the first place. Like a mage and RPGs are weak but pack a punch, right? Yeah, mages would be a good example of that because they're always squishy. You have the advantage of range as a trade-off with like low defensive stats, low survivability stats. However you would want to phrase that. And let's do some paths here again, so that I can adjust them when I inevitably don't like them on first pass. There is some advantage to this just being like solid, and then I just apply textures on top of it. No, you're all good. It's good to chat with you about stuff. So no worries at all. We're gonna try to use some of the lines here to make this nicer. Certainly the edges. It's much easier to line up if we do that. The mid parts I'm not as concerned about if it matches exactly. Oh, you're the outside one, you don't matter. Because nothing is going to exist out there. And we also don't want to fill you. We want a stroke. And I think I want outer, inner. Yeah. And then actually, good point, self. Let's do this. Kind of left my own stream to chat with you. I assume you finished, right? And not, you know, you're not just like live while also chatting with me. What were you streaming? Just started what, your stream? So you are like live or like in your getting ready screen or something? $350, that's a nice clean number. I like that. What is my phone going on about? What do you want from me, twitter.com? There we go. Just started a stream. Then left it running while I talked to you. You sound like a mad lad. Think that'll work? If I flip it like that? It really shouldn't matter if it's inner or outer, because it's mirrored, I think. Well, in any case, like, definitely do what you need to do, but I do appreciate the chat. That's the fun part of streaming. Now, lining this up is going to be wonky, because the lines don't look like they match properly. But it's, like, pretty spot on in my rough, so I guess I'll just trust that. Restarted Dark Souls 3. Ah, non-commentary stream, so it's game sounds, gotcha. Still, though, if you're, like, chatting and playing Dark Souls at the same time, that's gotta be kind of tough. I'm still, like, really bad about boss battles and shit, and I always have to be like, hey guys, bear with me while I ignore you for a minute. I suppose I actually better move this too, if I am trusting my lineup. Like I did that with when I did the Neo 2 DLC. And that was like some real like struggle bus hours for like the really hard challenge shit at the end. And then Elden Ring in January is going to be more of the same. I'm excited for that. If you're, I don't know if Dark Souls 3 is like your first one or if you're more of a Souls player, but I'm guessing that's possibly on your radar too. You're a Souls fan. Okay, and then how do I want to actually do the bod here? Hey, it's my sweet, sweet boys. Howdy, everybody. How was the second coolest fighting game thing? We're doing mommy model. I'm doing t-shirt. You beat Mick. So are you, Sweet? Are you the grand winner of the tournament? Yeah, good for you. One could even say that Sweet Ice was the most alpha and dominant player in all of Ultra Rare OS. Who'd you play? Did you like main one character? I don't know. I would have liked to have shown up and watched that, but I need to like get my shit together so I can do spooky games. So I'm doing this tonight. But I'm definitely gonna go back and watch the VOD. So anyway, I don't know if there was like a you have to always play one character rule or something, but April, that's the little goth chick from show that I've never heard of because I assume it's current. She kind of looks, you know, like I like goth. Oh, you mean yeah, sorry, April. Who's the goth kid? I'm April O'Neil. April O'Neil looks fucking boring as shit. She's just like a lady. Like there's nothing. She has a camera, I guess, but she has like no personality in terms of her like character design. Also, is it just me or does it feel weird that they randomly have like 2 out of the 4 turtles? I have no idea if they play any like, are they similar or different, but like why not just have all 4 of them or like one of them that you reskin? I guess they have different weapons, so that could like make it hard, but literally like as I've been looking at the roster for them, I'm like, oh, like these are like mostly pretty cool characters from my childhood, and then like those two round-headed kids, and then fucking April O'Neil, who's just like a snooze fest. But I guess if you want with her, like, good for her. You got to be a successful character. Since y'all love tier lists, did you talk about tier lists at all? Because apparently people already fucking have feelings on that already. I think Patrick is like F tier. I think Aang is really high. There's like some fucking wibble wobble tech with SpongeBob. I don't think he's top tier, but like he's interesting. That is literally shit. Is that who you played as? Let's see, I think Zim looked cool. I would probably main him just based on like aesthetics of like who I've seen so far. Danny, fucking sexual awakening for everybody, but just he looks like shit in that game. He has no hair physics. I can't abide by that. Reptar also looks fun, but I'm not usually a heavyweight guy. Why is this not fucking duplicating? There, Jesus. Who else? Sponge could be okay. Yeah, Danny Phantom. Oh, also, I didn't post this in Discord at all, but apparently there's like people have data mined it, and there's like references to other characters that might mean they were just like scrapped content, but they could also be a real thing. I don't know. But that's exciting. I think it was like Shredder from TMNT and then Garfield, because I guess he was or is on Nick. Kind of like the Turtles. Like the Turtles, that's just a fucking acquisition they made. I love the idea of Garfield though, because everyone loves to meme on Garfield cart. Pop, I think, is pretty good. I saw some like earthbending shit that looks like it slams pretty hard. Aang and Korra, neither of them, they look kind of like weird and gangly to me, and I don't necessarily have a great defense for that other than just kind of my initial vibe. They like didn't, like, Korra probably has the same problem as Danny, whereas she like has a fucking ponytail, and I bet it just like doesn't animate whatsoever. And yeah, Aang, I don't know. Aang, I don't have like as solid of a reason. Toph though is like a little bit shorter, like her proportions are more appealing in this game. She's less weird and gangly. Korra and Caillou. Oh, Cat Dog is in this too. Cat Dog could be kind of cool. I liked Real Monsters, so Oblina would maybe be cool, but also I don't like what I've seen of her moveset. Let's see how this looks. Or just like shape. Oops, I almost turned that off again. I don't want to show booba. We want to keep this TOS safe. I already accidentally fucking flashed her earlier. Did I just do this on the same layer? That's not what I wanted to do. And why the fuck is the color different? It's like a deeper blue, but I literally picked... I guess I didn't, I just chose it off of there. What is your color value? Literally the same thing. Why are you gaslighting me, program? Okay, that's a bit short. Shape is looking a little rounder than the reference image she gave me. That's kind of did that on purpose. Yeah, I mean, the VC face is a little scuff in general. It could be because I did like the convert to a different color space thing in Photoshop, which I did that for my job because we like had a thing show up on a menu where it was like, hey, this shit looks really desaturated for some reason. Why? Because the source images someone gave me were desaturated, which like we want to avoid easy mistakes like that. This can extend, and actually this can just be a rectangle. That way I can literally just extend it really easily. Oh, yeah, we'll go like a whole another one down. We'll just go to number 4. So, what's the consensus on Nick Brawl? I'm still kind of unenthused from what I've seen, but y'all got to play it, so you'll know better than me. Leads work. Probably isn't getting very much. We'll see. Like what about it needs work? Because I think they made some kind of statement like, we're gonna listen to our community, unlike the Smash developers. Meanwhile, they fucking put Sora into Smash, which that's a whole thing I want to talk about. The things that I feel like need work, I don't feel like they're gonna get work. Like polishing character aesthetics and animations and stuff, I don't think that's gonna happen. They're probably gonna like rebalance it and maybe add DLC, but I don't think they're gonna solve what I would feel are like the most glaring problems with it. What is this guy that's floating over here? Where'd it go? I totally just saw a little floaty bit over here, but I lost it. Yeah, the designs look choppy, and that's not gonna change. That's not how that's not how post-launch development works. Let's see. The backgrounds do look nice. I saw Moist Critical playing on the cat dog stage for a hot minute last night, and I remember thinking like, oh yeah, the backgrounds look pretty. Okay, so we need to pull these in just a scooch. Which is gonna not be easy to replicate if it's just 1 point. Oh, well, it is if I move the whole thing. We can totally do that. Let's move you over like 2 pixels. And then I don't even have to move the other one. That's poggers. And then for the front, do I want to... Well, it looks like I actually have a little bit of fill work I need to do, but I want to maybe shape that a little differently. I think music also is another thing that's like kind of subpar. Nothing stood out that I heard. It was all just a little bit generic. Again, though, like we can say that it's not going to get any. The music is going to be whatever it's going to be. Okay, I feel like we're good on stray artifacts. What, okay, here's a couple questions for the room. How do y'all feel about Sora and Smash? And then for Nick Brawl, do you have any DLC hopes? I would personally love to see Hugh Neutron, Jimmy's dad, so he can fucking send people to the Shadow Realm. Jimmy himself would be good, and I feel like he could have some cool moves. And then, like, where the fuck is the Fairly Odd Parents rep at? We need, like, Timmy. I saw someone say, like, Wandissimo. Jorgen could be, like, goofy because he'd be fucking huge. Give, like, an extreme heavyweight. What else? They could do, like the Beavers for some more, like, classic representation. I'm not, like, that attached to that show or anything. Wandissimo gave me the creeps. I mean, because he is. But I feel like in the context of that show, I'm more okay with it. And he also, like, I don't know, like, I think they maybe do an okay job of not making him, like, too creepy and handsy or anything. I mean, he's trying to smooch Wanda all the time, but he's not, like... I'm trying to think, like, because Pepe Le Pew kind of got, like, canceled in the context of Space Jam 2. So I'm trying to think, like, in what ways is Wandissimo similar and different? And I'd probably have to go back and give it, like, a proper watch to, like, really evaluate that well. I guess maybe one distinction is, like, he and Wanda used to be a thing. So, like, yeah, they aren't now, but it's not as unrequited as Pepe Le Pew and that cat in Looney Tunes. How do I want to do this? Let's go, like, there, and then adjust like that, and maybe try that. No, why the fuck are you all the way up there? That's not where you go. Hi, Aaron. My sweet, sweet boy. How you doing? Tell me all your thoughts and feelings about Sora. Since you were slandering him last time we talked about it. Are you, like, objecting? You can't bear to watch. It like makes my heart full though. Like, the only complaint is, like, they didn't include any Disney stuff, which, like, on one hand I get it, because what a fucking contract nightmare that would be. But, like, also I don't know who expected that. That's, like, not a reasonable expectation. Like, they probably had to fucking get on their knees and beg just to have, like, the Mickey logo on his Keyblade and not replace it with, like, a Smash Ball or something. I'm also, like, some of the music choices too. It's too bad that they don't have, like, the like simple and clean, or like a version of what the fuck, Dearly Beloved. Like they leaked it, kind of. They were like some shit about their music contracts got out ahead of time, and so everywhere online it was like, hey, Sora's probably happening. So like I knew that was a possibility. I was still kind of surprised, but I'm unlike you and your heathen ways, I'm very happy that he got in, because that was my top realistic pick. I would have fucking loved Master Chief, but that wasn't happening unless they did like some acquisitions where they were like, hey, you can now stream Halo on your Switch. And you know, that's not even to mention just like the whole like, this is a really violent shooter and that not meshing well with Nintendo. Okay, that looks a little bit better shape-wise, I think. And we're like real close on getting our straps to match over the shoulder, but not quite still. Why is it being cranky and janky? Where is that? Yeah, that little bit is coming on the front side. No worries, Eclipse. Welcome back. I've been fucking having internet issues the past couple days. Or not... Well, yes, but also power. Yesterday and today, our whole power just flickered for a second, which really pissed me off. And, like, both my parents work from home, so that wasn't great for them either. Oh, is this that one track that, like, just has 10 years of empty space? I don't know why people do shit like that. Yeah, okay, so this needs to go in more. And Mercury is in fucking retrograde, everybody watch out. Yeah, Kiki and Ultra Rare people, you guys both get all into that stuff, and I don't know shit about it, but y'all do. Okay, well, let's pull these in. I know, yeah, we pay for like 400 down and only get 200. That's not, we get 10 up, which is what we pay for, which is fine, but like mostly stability. We need like better stability that we're not getting. How do I want to adjust this curve to make it work? I'm probably just like doing that. Making it a little straighter. Pulling it back a scooch. And why does it not like that? Why am I getting empty space now? Or is that just the outer part? That's the outer part. Why though? Why can't we just have nice solid things? Whatever, I'm not gonna fuss over that for too long. Go ahead and duplicate you. Get your flippy flopped. And try it again. Gotta restart my stream. Done. Now to leave it and I'm back. Yeah, I haven't, I've luckily never had, like, power or internet failure during a stream. I've had, like, encoding crashes from, like, trying to record and stream at the same time, which at some point I can just fix by recording on my other PC, but I need to, like, get that set up. But I really need, like, another monitor for that first. Don't jinx it. Yeah, let's all have streams free of tech issues. Okay, the geometry is a little iffy there, but you're not going to be able to tell from the front, so that's fine. I think that's close enough. So we got our shape. And I feel like we're not exposing too much. You don't even see any booba unless you look at it from the back. Still don't know if we fucking should add any cleavage lines or not. I feel like that's sketchy. So now we need to texture it, and I think I have one. I don't know, it depends on the color space, but like I can't even see my like shirt texture. It basically almost looks like solid except for the shading. Actually, hers probably is going to need some shading too, with as much booba as she has. So that is a thing to do. And hell, I could do that now. But let's maybe try a texture first and just make it like way more dramatic than mine. But I think I'll start by like trying the same texture. So I have one that I used for my tank top. I think, unless I got, where did I? Because this has like hit shading. Yeah. It's shaped, so it must have been like either something I got off of like Booth or a VRoid asset. Well, that's not gonna work as great then, because the shading won't just automatically work here. But let's fill this in, or group it rather. And then maybe just like Google some shirt textures. Yeah, we'll do that. Thanks for dropping by, Aaron. Oh yeah, I'm fucking going late, so you're starting in half an hour. Jeez. Maybe I will raid you then. I don't know. I know you gotta like do your own shit, but I miss you streaming on Monday. Like too quiet. I am making a model for Mama because we're gonna get her. She's been on the channel a couple times, but we're gonna get her like more regularly on here, and specifically, I'm gonna have her like. I'm gonna like force her to play scary games and scream for Halloween month. Just the whole month of October is gonna be like spooky shit. So, oh, I should recolor her nails too, because that's just like a default thing that I got. and I don't think she wears like wine red nail polish. Honestly, she doesn't even color her nails a ton to begin with, but maybe just like a lighter skin color. Anyway, so we're like working on that. The hair is kind of a mess. That's been a work in progress for like way too long, but I like loosely like what's here. So this is going to be like my rough, and then I want to just like clean it up to be like a better, less shitty version of there. I have the shirt texturing to do. I want to do like some line texturing on her face. I gotta like add bones to the hair, and then like test everything. So I still got a bit to do. Friday the 13th. Maybe. I have some stuff in mind, and yeah, especially now that I'm like eating into October and we haven't even started yet, I don't know how much we're gonna get done, and also like how much her tolerance for scary stuff is gonna be, because it's not high to begin with. So we might have to like switch from like scary games to just like seasonally appropriate, like vampire theme, you know, like stuff like that. We'll see how much it can take. And then I'm also going to be playing Metroid Dread starting Friday. On Friday for sure, but then after that, probably just like whenever she is busy or not feeling well or whatever that would be an impediment to her streaming that night. So we got like the basics of the shirt down, and now I just need to like texture it and shade it and stuff, so it's not just like completely flat blue like this. Because again, you know, like if I lift up and you can see my chest a little bit, like even mine is pretty flat. The texture doesn't come through very well, so that would be something for me to update at some point. But there is like a little bit of shading like around my breasticles. So that is like, you know, it's like very, very, very bare minimum to not just be boring and flat. I could like use this puffy shirt asset and like pull some stuff from that. I do custom avatars insofar as like I've used VRoid to make one for myself, now my mom, my sister after that. I'm not like doing commissions or anything. I honestly, I don't know if anyone would fucking do VRoid commissions. I bet somebody has, but like I would want to get like up to speed on Blender so I could do like better stuff in there, and then like maybe someday do commissions then that way. Because like I'm not opposed to doing commissions, but I don't fucking have the time right now, and I'm not like confident in like my final product that much. But like someday maybe, because I've done some color variations for my own. Like I had my original like blonde haired one. Now I use this one most of the time, and then I also have my red demon one. So I've done a few variations for myself, and I also done like custom expressions in Unity, like all these guys. But like everything would be better and less scuff in Blender. So that's like my next step for avatar creation. Mama's I just got to get done. Kiki's I want to get done pretty quick too, so she can have something on here for when she plays games with me. But then after that, I want to do Blender so I can like do more cool things for myself. And then like maybe someday when I'm like a pro and I'm just knocking out stuff, then I could like bring in some side scratch doing commissions, because fucking avatars do sell for a lot of money, so like that wouldn't be a bad idea just in terms of income, you know. And especially if I stream it too, then I can just like double dip. That's assuming I'm at a point eventually where I'm making sub money and stuff, which I'm not doing that currently, but at some point I will. I just gotta like get my numbers to a point where I think it makes sense. Anyway, I could get like some folds down here. God, stop. No. Why do I keep flashing? I wanted to delete the rough layer. Anyway, that is very kind of you, Eclipse, and I will keep you in mind if I'm at that point down the road. Okay, let me export this texture, and we can see about getting some lines and like folds from that. Oh, probably good to save it too. I haven't saved in a while. Okay, you good? Did you save? No, you're still trying. I do have a lot of shit open, but it takes longer than I'd like for it to save. Okay, back in Photoshop land. We got... Oh. Yeah, why does it close Photoshop when I click on Finder? We got puffy shirt. I don't know how much this is really gonna help though. Oh, and it's also like too high again. Is that? I think that's still too high. What am I missing here? Did I get it that time? Okay, that seems more correct. So there's like kind of some folds in the shirt, but I don't know if it's really gonna be enough. Plan on converting to commentary after getting an avatar because I don't look how I look on cameras. I'm not super confident in myself visually, but also like, as stupid as it sounds for me now as like a nobody VTuber, it's like a protective thing, like in case I get big someday, and then I can just like avoid being recognized in public, which I would prefer. Let's see if I can just find like a nice shirt texture. And I suppose, yeah, we could then like do some frills on this too, like the actual thing has. I need like some wrinkles, but not like real bad, just like normal. I'm wearing a shirt and it's not completely perfect and flat on my body kind of wrinkles. I guess this is a little different from her reference too, just because it's not like it's shaped differently. It's more shaped to her body. Well, we'll pick something and throw it in there. Yeah, it's weird, and I feel like a lot of people don't like talk about that side of things. But I think broadly that is an aspect of VTubing that appeals to people beyond just like wanting to be an anime person. It's like you want to maintain your privacy in some regard, whether that's like now because you're not confident or later for future proofing or a combination or whatever. Okay, this is like gross and watermarked, but I want to just like see how this looks. That looks real bad. How do we want to do this? What blend mode do I even fucking want if not overlay? Multiply, I guess. Yeah. for the darks. Let's see how that looks. I can get an idea of kind of what I want for wrinkles. Oh, right, because I didn't like clear it off of any of the other areas that are texturized. Let's just do a mask. Well, let's try that again. Although I was not impressed with what I saw. I'll have to figure out how I want to adjust that differently. Can you not? Was it taking that long to save? Okay. Alright, so obviously we got like some mismatching around the waist. But this is also like just very tall. We need more like, I don't know, like smaller wrinkles that don't look like they're clipping off of it. Like really, I think I want them like in that kind of area. Which of course is going to be hard because that is not going to match up well. Like, how does that even... How many spots we got? I guess it probably... It, like, stretches out. So what we'll have to do is just, like, get a texture that, like, goes there, and then just, like, cut the bottom and stretch it. That might still be, like, kind of iffy to match. But would there be like a good way of authoring some wrinkles myself? Because I'd need to do like some swooshes and then like have a gradient coming off of that. It would be much better if I could just find a texture and use it. Let's pop on Booth and see what Booth has. Or I could check other assets that I have ready. Like maybe reuse something from one of the default clothing things other than the puffy shirt, because that has so much texture that it like loses the ability to just use it. I think I saved before since we like did anything permanent, but let's save again, and then I want to flip through some clothing options. Okay, that was fast that time, maybe. We'll go back to design. The vest, probably not. Maybe, actually, because it has like a bit around the mid, and then some loose stuff down there, so that could be an easy swap, possibly. Dress. That looks like maybe too much, and then we also run out at the midpoint because it's cinched. What's up with this one? This is basically the same. T-shirt, the same kind of problem as the shape. It's just kind of a flat potato sack. There's not a lot of interest or definition. Hoodie has the pocket. The coat could maybe work, but I probably still like the uniform better. That's what I have. That was me trying to texture the puffy shirt on there. Yeah, so I think we will try to pull from the uniform vest, because that's basically a flat color. So I should be able to get that working as an overlay. Has a bit of shading built in too. And then since I found this, we can go back to... Oh, unless it went away. Did we not have an edited address in here? This one, okay. Yeah, I don't know why the name ended up the way it did. Now... Oh, wrong thing again? No, right thing. Why does everything keep going lower? So obnoxious. Maybe because I have snap off, but that shouldn't really be it. Yeah, place you. So we're gonna not move that. We're gonna get rid of those. And then we have our shirt. Or our vest, whatever. Which kind of looks like I can just move it up and it'll be where I need it to be. You know, because these are going to be the same size ultimately. It's just that the meshes are going to be in different spots. So this is like chest. And then maybe it's a little big though. Maybe I need to shrink it. I'm getting tired, you guys. I still got like so much to do between this and like other stuff. I don't know how in the hell I'm gonna get this done by like stream time on Thursday. If I could get Mama stuff done, we could like start without special fancy Halloween graphics, and that could just be like a stream in and of itself later. But I'd love to just like come out the gate with everything together. It's hard to find time. I have like a short window between getting done with my day job and this, which includes like making and eating dinner. And then like, even though I'm going exceptionally late tonight, even if I'm done at like 11 p.m. or something, it's like, okay, got a little bit of like post-processing stuff to do maybe, but then also it's like basically bedtime because I gotta get up and work out and work a job in the morning. This is hard to tell what I'm doing, but I think I do need to shrink this. Yeah, I will just do my best, M, but I'm like a perfectionist, and I definitely feel like there's some minimum level of quality that I need to meet for like myself. Like the hair is a great example, because like if you look at this, it's kind of just like a fucking Medusa rat's nest of stuff right now. TLDR, don't try to do curly hair in VRoid, you guys, because it's not made for that. But you know, like you can see these gross little like smush points from like me trying to like wibble wobble it. So I need to like do it like more carefully and avoid having those happen. For example, it would also be good to like do it in like smaller chunks. But that will be like a like compromise kind of thing, because if I sat and did like a million strands, like yeah, that would look like, you know, detailed curly hair, but then I'm gonna like go insane spending time doing that. You don't usually see anime hair in like a million tiny chunks, probably just for that exact reason, because people have to like animate it and draw it and shit. Now, another good question is, how do I get this light? Because I definitely have done that with like this. So what did I do for that? I put white over it. Then I put hard light back on top, and then brightness shit. Let's try that. That doesn't seem right. Well, I guess the brightnesses do make a pretty big difference. We can see. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of pink, but it is white. And ultimately, we just want it lighter like this so that we can overlay it and have it work as a texture on top of the blue of the shirt. What am I doing? I'm looking for hue and saturation because I just want to grayscale this. And then we don't have like weird color shit going on. We just have like lights and darks. And I probably want to up the contrast on that. Maybe even do a couple of those. Let's turn it down later, but like now you can see like the folds and stuff way better. I would still like to finish the shirt. That would be like a good point to wrap it, but I don't know how much more I have in me. I don't know in general. I need to like actually stay up and work on this for like another several hours probably, but I just need bed. I need bed sleep. I think I still want to maybe try to wrap the shirt here quick, but I think I will just me when stream is done, basically, and not stay up and work more. Try to maybe squeak a little in the morning, see if I can like find some time in my day tomorrow. I keep, you know what, like the problem is that I keep procrastinating on the hair. Like literally this stream, even though I'm being productive, is still me procrastinating on the hair. And the hair has been like the bane of my existence for all of these months. The hair is the problem. It's really gross and muddy though. Well, we can still fix that maybe, but like the sides I gotta work on. Where? Here, I rasterized it. That's why we're still getting that texture. Now I suppose, since this is getting around to the back, we could maybe get away with, like, not having... Why is that erasing everything? It isn't, it's just this one layer, okay. Yeah, I could maybe get away with not having it on, like, the back or something, because again, this is just going to kind of be from the front. Minimum viable product and all that. That'll do for now. If ever needs to go in VR, then we can like do a better, more comprehensive type shit. Bottom obviously needs work too, because that doesn't stretch far enough. Ooh, and I better like make sure I'm erasing these areas that will just show up on other parts of her geometry. But let's try that. I mean, that's fucking such a thin strip of like anything. That's like not even anything. Maybe I don't know if I can get this to work or not, because I don't know how well tiling is gonna work. We'll give it another go and just see like what this looks like. More information is never bad. It'll be great if I could just get that to look less fucking muddy. Why don't I like do my due diligence and go through the different blend modes here and see if anything looks better than multiply? I think I had been through most of them previously, so I think it is like multiplier bust, which is the unfortunate nature of like trying to do this scuffed by like laying textures over textures instead of like authoring it from scratch. Actually, linear burn is kind of the same thing, just bluer. We can just like lighten that a little. Linear burn looks a lot better to me. And then I need you to just go away here at the bottom so that I'm not looking at that when we go into VRoid. That's actually not bad. It fits pretty well, just like where her underboob begins. I need to definitely fix those lines on the bottom. I need to like adjust the sizing so that it tiles correctly to the bottom. Incidentally, it happens to not look terrible, but I can still definitely see the seam. I still think maybe adding some frills up top would be good. And I would like to maybe get a little bit of some kind of texture up here on the upper booba. Because again, she is gonna like this is gonna be her. So we're getting a little bit of it now, and actually for that reason, the seam isn't that important, but I still need to do that just for my own sanity. I don't want this to be completely flat. So like we got more to do, but I think this is moving in the right direction. Aaron just went live. I still don't know if I'm going to totally finish this because I'm really running out of steam, but we'll go for a little bit. like at least until he's out of pre-stream, and then we'll drop over there for a raid. I'm trying to think if I've ever had the chance to raid Aaron. Certainly not since he's been on his new schedule. Maybe at some point before, back in like the Bread Coon days. But that'll be fun. Aaron's a sweet boy. I think probably almost everybody here knows Aaron. Eclipse, maybe you don't because you're not from that whole social circle, but he's a very sweet boy and I'm sure you'll love him. Let's see, so let's give this a save to start, just so I keep a hold of this. Oh yeah, and then even on top of this we may want like a little bit of added texture. I don't know, maybe that's not really necessary. Look at her reference again. It's like you can kind of tell there's like a little bit of like a fabric-y look to it, but I don't know how much that's going to translate at small size, like over stream and stuff. I should pull up his stream too, so I can like see when he's ready to go. I think he's usually like 5 minutes or so. I may continue the shirt off stream when I find time, so you guys are, you know, kind of gonna get like bits and pieces of this, which is like a little scuffy, but like ultimately the most important thing in this regard is just like me getting my shit done. So I'm kind of like willing to justify it, like whatever works, and then like, you know, for games and stuff, you guys will always get like all the stuff, except for when you don't, like when Kiki and I start Breath of the Wild a year ago off stream and then pick it up now, or like Assassin's Creed Neo, where I played the base game and then just did the DLC on stream. I'm just gonna look at some shirt textures for a sec here, and we can see if that translates. We'll probably see it at close range here, but we'll see if I think it will translate beyond that onto the stream. I feel like scale her down. And I was good, right? Yeah, I didn't do any destructive editing, so I still have all of my steps in making that usable. Right, like this. Who knows if this is gonna even show up small scale once it's overlaid and stuff. What did I do? I did linear burn. Let's try linear burn again. That's real dark. We're gonna lighten it a whole hell of a lot. There, Aaron's going live. So we'll experiment with this quick and then we'll head over there. Do I want to do some contrast work on you, my guy? Maybe just like brightness. I mean, I guess it's not actually that much darker now that I'm at like 30-40% opacity or whatever. Yeah, it is a little. We'll scooch up like 5-10% brightness maybe, so that we kind of end up in the same place. And then we can do this. Still looks dark to me. Oh, maybe I was fucking deceiving myself with like the whole screen, and maybe it's not actually like getting overblown with light like I thought it was. I don't want to go too high though, because then we are actually going to blow it out, and that's not the goal here. Okay, let's just try this. Oh yeah, but we don't want to do that. We want to do like... what if I just mask you? That's probably the easiest way to do this quick and dirty. And I can never remember... Well, I guess I already made a mask, so it's kind of a moot point. We'll just inverse the selection and pour a paint bucket on it. And save that out. PNG. And then pull that up in VRoid. Give it a gander, and then wrap it up here for the night. Because your boy needs some fucking sleep. Oh, like really large. Why did her fucking boobs look lopsided? The fuck's up with that? I was playing the Final Fantasy VII DLC, and I don't think you raided. I think you just popped in. Maybe it was a raid, but you found me playing that somehow. Okay, I mean, her boobs are the same size, so it's the texture maybe. This needs to scale down though, but Mimi is gonna happen soon. The problem is that, like, with this kind of texture, is that the way I assume that this geometry is working with, like, the boob sliders is that with her boobs just being massive, the texture is just gonna get, like, overscaled. Like down here at the bottom, it actually looks probably pretty good. Like when you zoom out, well, I don't even know on stream how much that's showing up, but like on my monitor, that looks like something. That is maybe a compelling reason to not go this route, because overcoming the boob sizing is going to be difficult because I can't see where on the mesh that's happening. I can, you know, guesstimate, but that's going to be tough. So that's going to probably be a lot of fiddling. I think that's more than I want to deal with right now. So I think in the interest of my Mimi, we will get that Aaron raid going. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it in general, and also for these art streams, because like I can kind of just narrate like what fucking functions I'm doing in Photoshop, but it's also nice to have you guys to chat with. I will do that. I'll get some sleep. And it's already 1 o'clock. So this is like my early going to bed is like 1 a.m. and then I get up at 8 a.m. So that's my life right now. Yeah. I love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Probably more art stuff. Well, almost certainly more art stuff tomorrow, whether it's something on Mama's model or like Halloween graphics. Still gonna shoot for like scary games with her on Thursday before I do Metroid Dread on Friday. It's gonna be real tight. We'll see what ends up happening, but spooky stuff coming soon, TM. Night, everybody.